Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another stream. And welcome to the weekend, I guess. It's Friday. Getting late here. Sun's just now going down in Vegas. Just a little bit of light outside. And we're going to get nice and comfy tonight by sacrificing everyone in chat. Playing Despot's game. The dystopian army builder. Which has chat integration. So some of you may find yourselves in the game. Also, apparently, sub sounds are muted. Hello, Mary Skipper. Thank you for 29 months of sub. Mod Squad's here. 3 comfies is better than 1. But thanks for sticking around so long, and good evening to you. Hello, Leo to Mod Squad, and Nog is here in some capacity. Hi, mods. Hello, I am a dystopian army soldier. You're in the right place. Right where you're supposed to be. I'm not exactly sure how big this game is. But I wanted to do something fun. I was thinking about doing some spooky horror games, but I'm just not, I don't have that vibe, that energy yet. And I had this game, and it came highly recommended. I think it was Splattercat who said it was a fantastic stream game, I believe. So we're gonna give it a go. Gonna give it a try. And it all kind of depends on you. You're gonna run out of time. First of all, I'm not gonna run out of time. Second of all, I would posit that, in my opinion, the game that we played the last 3 days, Inscription, constitutes a scary game, at least thematically. So we kind of just played a game that had horror elements for the last 3 days in a row. Which, by the way, we did finish that yesterday, and it was fantastic. Man, what a roller coaster. Truly great game. 2 thumbs up. Definitely entering the top games of the year. Categories. I can't think of what are the other best games that have come out this year? What are the contenders? I don't know what's happened. It's already October. I don't like that. Can't happen that fast. Best games of 2021. I didn't play enough Deathloop to give it a nod. But it was really fun. Ratchet and Clank was really fun. I did like Ratchet and Clank. I don't think I could name that my... Oh, dude, Returnal was this year. Returnal was this year. I would say, just personally, Returnal is probably my #1 game. Deathloop, I could see it being some people's, because I wish I would have played a little bit more. Ratchet and Clank, I would put in top 5. I don't think I would put top 3. I put it it would be up there though, because it was just a joy. I didn't play Hitman 3. Resident Evil Village is not even in my mind. It doesn't exist, as far as I'm concerned. I didn't play Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, the year's not over. Some people would say Metroid Dread. I would like to finish Metroid Dread. I think we could finish it in one stream. Genuinely. I might just do a rogue, like, week or two after the fact, just Metroid Dread finish the game stream. Because I think we could finish it in one stream. It's not that huge of a game. And I don't like leaving it halfway done-ish, wherever we are. Chat said we were like 40-50% done. I didn't play Psychonauts 2. Pokemon Snap was fun. It is. But like, Game of the Year, come on. It was a fun game. Bit overpriced, though. I think Pokemon Snap's probably been a $40 game. Of course, we still have, like, to be released, right? We still have to be released. Age of Empires 4, Battlefield. I'm just not for Game of the Year. I'm just saying, like, games that haven't come out yet. Halo Infinite. There's at least 4 or 5 quote-unquote big games still to be released. Forza.
This is the sub sound.
Loop Hero was this year. Loop Hero was good. Loop Hero was very fun. Indie games. I feel like this year was kind of smaller ones, huh? If Returnal's my number one, there's not any just huge, gigantic games. And we got early access for Darkest Dungeon 2, like early next week. Yeah. Was looking at that today. Though it's early access, I don't know what that's gonna mean. Super Auto Pets is unironically in at least my top 5. I've seen in my social feed Northern Lion memeing the heck out of that game. So apparently that's good. I haven't actually played an Auto Battler, which is ironic because that is precisely what we're going to be doing tonight. We played like 1 or 2 Auto Battlers, but not for very long. Oh yeah, I heard good things about Lost Judgment and the Yakuza games. Getting sequels. Oh yeah, the Stardew Valley developer releasing a new trailer for that. Which, by the way, I'm tempted to just watch that trailer on stream. I don't even have any emotional attachment to Stardew Valley personally. I thought it was a cool game that I didn't play for long enough. But the music on the trailer was very good. Worth watching just for the trailer. I mean, worth watching the trailer just for the music. I'm also kind of interested. If it wasn't such a meme, sometimes there are games that release that I can be personally interested in. But I know that because of the nature of their existence, chat is automatically opposed to their existence. And we hit that unstoppable force meets an immovable object in Writer's Republic. Isn't it from the Steep developers, right? Oh no, it's Ubisoft.
This is the sub
Terrible name for a game, but it looks really fun. And probably is worth streaming at least once. Because I really liked Steep. Also, there's only one reason that you need to know why Writers Republic would make a good stream? And the answer is that 50 players can race simultaneously. Which I feel like is the only excuse needed to justify at least looking at it. Do you still have the $15 Ubisoft sub? I guess I do, yeah. Wait, no. Google says 50 players. That was Xbox news. It says over 50 players. What does that mean? Why not just set a limit? Does that mean 64? I think it's supposed to set for 64, but maybe it's not always 64, so they just said over 50. I think it's probably up to 64, but it's probably always like 50 plus. Would be my guess. By the way, is it just coincidence that every single game player caps at 64? Or is it because it's a factor of 8 and it's like a machine number? Like what is the real reason why there's always 64 player caps in these games? Why did we skip over like 56 though? Is what I'm asking. Like, why did we go straight to 64? Uneven syntax. What? How it?
This is the sub sound.
Okay, anyways. 2, 4, 6, 16, 32, 64. Skipped a few, I think, or added a few. The numbers 0 through 64 can be represented in 8 bits, parentheses 1 byte. It sounds like a setup for a remothered meme. Pasta. It could mean 64 players could mean the numbers 0 through 64 represented in 8 bits. Or it could mean anyways, yes, you're right, chat. It's because 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? You. That's why. Humankind came out this year.
This is the gift sub sound.
I wasn't that taken by it. Oh, I forgot there is a game I want to play that came out not that long ago. Another game with a lot of dialogue. I'm going to add that to my cart. Another game that could be spoiled by chat instantaneously. We'll see. It's got a lot of thumbs down, actually. All right, let's not even talk about that. Anyways, Despot's game is here. Right there. Oh yeah, I forgot we played through the entirety of Disco Elysium this year. I would say that if I had to pick my favorite streams of the year, it would probably be Disco Elysium and Inscription.
This is the sub-sound.
Actually, Inscription's 3 streams were definitely some of my favorite things to experience with chat. It was a really good kind of... I just love games that are wild rides that I get to share with an audience, and that was a wild ride. That was a what the hell is happening in this game, and I love that. Oh yeah, we did Detroit Become Human again, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Those were good streams. We did that in what, 2 streams? Chat plays Detroit Become Human, pause champ the game. Waiting for chat to vote on stuff. By the way, yay, dude, Dune is out. And I've seen a bunch of people talking about that. I want to go to the movie theaters. I don't want to watch Dune. I saw, dude, everybody's memes. It's so they're just everybody's trying to one up each other about like not watching Dune on a movie theater and watching it on increasingly ridiculous and outrageous screens. But also, obviously, okay, here's what's crazy to me. This is why I'm gonna have to go see Dune by myself. If I want to see it. That's what sucks. Because I can't in good conscience, I would have to trick Jerma into going with me. I'd have to literally lie to his face to get him to go. It's not worth it. Do it. I'm gonna have to go by myself because, listen, I didn't know this. I discovered yesterday that there is no sequel greenlit for the movie yet. They were just like, we're just gonna make part 1 of Dune, and hopefully it does well, and we can do a second part to Dune. It's like, what do you mean? Hopefully it does well. You're consciously making 1/2 of the movie. And by all accounts, from everything I've read on social media, it is very much 1/2 of a whole movie. That should have been maybe even 45 minutes to an hour longer. So, the reason I would have to lie directly to his face is because it's like, I'm not going to do this. I would be upfront and honest, obviously. But I can't in good conscience be like, hey, you wanna go see this movie? By the way, it's like half a movie. There's no sequel greenlit, and there's not gonna be potentially any resolution to whatever conflict arises in the first part, which is, of course, this movie, until possibly like 3 to 4 years from now. I'm convinced that they just greenlit this in order to convince people to buy the books again. Because that's what's happening. I've already got the books, so it won't work on me. I already paid you money. Everybody is just gonna watch that and be like, what is gonna happen? I gotta buy the book to find out. I don't know. It's like a weird advertisement. Why didn't they just Lord of the Rings it? I don't understand. On the flip side, I bet the director is actually thrilled. Not that it's not greenlit yet, but rather that they didn't do both at the same time, because the directors hate the movies being directly uploaded to HBO Max on release. They loathe it. So I think deep down, he's probably at least glad that he didn't do both at the same time, or whatever. I bought Dune when I bought Sinless Sins. Still haven't read it, by the way. Well, I've got my copy as well. But I want to see it just because I know it's going to be a beautiful movie. I know that the, like, filming process,
This is the sub-sound.
the cinematography, the camera work, the Warhammer-esque. That's what I saw Splattercat tweeting about earlier. It was like, I didn't realize how much Warhammer just straight up steals from Dune. I want to see the Warhammer Dune movie. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just go. Maybe I'll just go. I'm ready to go back to the movies. All right. Now let's jam. Quick response time. I got Twitch connected. So let's see what this is all about. Easy. Hard. Hunger Games. Process 50 humans into food. Okay. Get 50 random mutations. Press reroll 200 times. So I guess normal is gonna be our thing. Frugality. 50% chance to loot an item back from a dead human. Classic. Just a sword. Crossbow. Tower shield. Cannon fodder. Have 3 okay, so these are like achievos to get different starts. So we should begin here. Let's see who we've got first. Finally, after many a failed attempt, we've managed to summon you. So now there is a chance at least. You are the chosen one. Only you can save this doomed world. Gets me every time. In truth, you're just one more puny human about to perish in my dungeon's tunnels. If you make it through to the very end, there's a surprise waiting for you. I doubt you will, but still. Time for you to proceed to the next room, and I will proceed to give you remote instructions. Click on the doors to move between rooms. Simple enough, yeah? We got J-Merc. Cool Cold Scarf. Trombone Ninja. And Syntax Squid are in the game right now, apparently. You guys are here. Didn't even need to write a word. I know, it's the best. Syntax has a top hat and a crossbow. J-Merc's got a shield. Cool Cold Scarf's just got a sword. And Trombone Ninja has literally nothing. Sacrificial Pit. Throw a human here to receive 5 food. Okay. Oh, I can move you. So we're in kind of a default formation. Tokens buy items and new puny humans. Victories in battle give you these. How many puny humans are on the team? 1 human consumes a unit of food. Don't forget to feed your team. Hungry humans suck at fighting. Mutation button. We have 1 newbie with no abilities. Tanks get a taunt ability. But to activate it, you need 2 more humans of this class with a different item. Fencers receive a crit ability. And shooters receive attack speed aura ability. I came in a little late. I have no idea what's going on.
We literally haven't moved. On the exact as every scoop in this chat, and also me. You know as much as all of us do.
Chat, I broke the mic. I broke. Oh, hey, hello. Okay, hi. I probably shouldn't do. Do I sound normal now? Uh-oh. Okay, so, anyway,
This is the sub sound.
we're back. All for that stupid joke. What do we got? Your stats down here. Health, mana. Attack power, attack speed, move speed. I'm done. I'm done. Let's go. Hooray, a fight! To prepare for it, pick a good placement for your puny humans. Select one, then a free tile within your placement range. I don't know, I don't know how this is gonna look. Shield up front. Sword close behind. I don't know if we can shoot over the shoulder. Just gonna move up slightly and then get puny human ready to go. I'm ready. The fight happens automatically. When you're ready, press fight. The big button in the bottom right corner in case you manage to miss it. All right, we got J-Merc leading the pack. Cool Cold Scarf on the top. Syntax with the crossbow, trombone, good luck. Those are saw blades. You guys seem like you're doing a good job. Actually, trombone's getting some punches in. If you don't want to meet a boring death in the very first room and would rather try a more ingenious one deeper down, you'll need more weapons. The shop is in front of you. Choose. Just a sword, cart full of secrets, Rocky's gloves, and one puny human. Buy as many as you want, they suck anyway. We have 19 bucks. Okay. Well, I gotta buy the secrets, because it's secret. 30 attack, 150 health, 10 defense. To equip an item, hold left mouse button and drag it onto a human. Next time, you can drag it directly from the shop. Okay. You've been upgraded, Trombone. Buy more items and a couple new humans, too. No reason to hold on to your tokens. Then click the green door to move on. Tomnipotent. Thomnipotent. I am allergic to puny humans in my ranks. Mr. Super Smiley is in. And let's just give you guys some weapons. Boxing gloves. Big attack speed. Okay, Thomnipotent. And then a sword for Super Smiley. Oh, you guys swap places. Alright, so we can move you guys around. Off we go. We're building up the army. There's only gonna be 2 enemies? I say bring it on. I hope we get like an after action report. Whoa! Absolutely destroyed. This thing, Trombone Ninja, has got some big time damage. It's got defense. I gotta learn all these stats. All right, we got food. Oh, we gotta feed you guys. You only have 30 food left. Yummy burgers and French fries. Buy 11 food for 3 tokens or 7 food for 2 tokens. More food's probably better. We might even need to buy both of these. I'll just buy both. We have 48 food. Okay. We might be able to go left. No, that one's blocked off. Oh, until we beat these guys. I'm happy with this. I hope we get stats for you all, too. This buff towers? 2 more humans every 3 eggheads can build a buff tower, cost 25 mana. Oh, that's you're an egghead, Trombone. We got fighter. There's a bunch of different classes? There's an option to turn on health bars if you want to keep track. Oh, some of you are dying! I see. Yes, some of you are dying. Cool Cold Scarf and J-Merc are gonna be the first ones to die. I'll rotate you guys around so that Omnipotent can take some of the hits. You had 220 health though. All right, fight it out. Oof, because they do like AoE damage when they spin. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're starting to hemorrhage hit points. Like Boxer Omnipotent just got halved in one go. We got another shield though. Stale pretzel and a paddle ball weapon. Okay. Give me 2 puny humans and I guess just the 1 shield. Neonichi is in. Okay, Neonichi. You go here. We're gonna get a flank. Puny human in the back. Shield on this side. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you can re-roll for coins as well. Okay. Well, I may as well get another puny human. Tim the Sorcerer is in the game. Is this a boss? We may be in a boss room. So, Cool Cold Scarf and J-Merc are definitely going to be the first ones to die. I hope we get an after-action report. Super. Oh, they're all on fire! You guys are burning! Who just died? Inspect Elemental just died? Cool Cold Scarf, Omnipotent's dead? There's gonna be a party wipe! Mr. Super Smiley, Tim the Sorcerer, and J-Merc! Maybe only one left standing. Does fire! Oh my god! Neonichi survives with the shield, Trombone with the science, and Syntex Squid sitting in the back all coy, not even having to get in any dangerous situations. Why would you do this to us? Where does this go? Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have come down here. Well, Neonichi, best of luck. Really, just truly, I wish you the best. We picked up some spare weapons. We're doing good damage, but Neonichi's dead. Trombone, don't die, Trombone! We need your DPS! They're teleporting! Valor. If there are more opponents than humans, each human gets plus 10 armor per extra opponent. Syntax has 0 armor. It's deducted from incoming damage. So just straight damage reduction. Trombone the Wise currently has armor. We have mutations. Here are the mutations your humans already have. As you play, collect more. Remember to visit the page and read what they do. Here are the mutations you can buy for tokens. Invest in mutations, invest in a steady future. So we got frugality and automatic armor if there's more opponents than good guys. And we can pay tokens for these ones. Restocking the shop is cheaper. All units get more mana. Newbies receive 15 armor. Summoned creatures receive plus 50% to health. All humans get 50% to health. Well, it's a bit late for that, isn't it? Okay, you two, into the tubes you go. Isekai. As you rest by a campfire, a dude in a strange dress materializes before you. Whoa, is this for real? Are you from 2022 too? Nuts, I can't believe it. What countries are you from? Who are you? Can you remember your past before the maze? Because we can't. I must be the chosen one then. I got here after I made a wish in an odd heathen temple. Bit cliche, but appropriate. This is a... What? How do you say this? Popadanitz. What? How do you say this? An alternate world traveler. I hate these guys. Can we eat them? It's no more insane than the rest of what's going on. You can be our lucky charm. Richard joins the team. Let's see how long this chosen one will hold out. Time for you to learn class combos. See the Harkbus? You don't have one like that. Buy it. No, I want to spend all my money. Okay, fine. Also buy a naked human. You need someone to carry it too. Now give the Harkbus to an itemless human. So it's 25 attack. What are the arrows? Is it AoE? There's now a blue dot next to the shooter class icon. It indicates that you've improved the class ability level. The numbers 3 and 4 indicate you have 3 different humans in the shooter class. You need 4 humans with different items to unlock the next ability level. Ability level only increases when you collect different items of the same class. Why? Because! Now Shu. Humans receive the 2-level attack speed aura ability with different items required for new ability levels. So the more you have, the more attack speed buff they have. There's your attack speed aura buff. Okay. What is this? Richard? What weapon is this? 145 attack power. What the heck? 250 health? Maybe he is the chosen one. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that many weenies. Now I can't afford both of these. Dark Mantle, but we have other weapons, so it's fine. Forget boxing gloves. I'm gonna give one of you Dark Mantle. Who's in here? We got Epic Joe, Keith Love, Ottercog, the Norse god of share plays, and resting are in. More beats. Okay, so 2 of you get a sword. Keith Love to the front lines with you. Epic Joe also. Ottercog, you get to be the new tank. Good luck. The Norse god of share plays is going to get the cloak. 40 attack, 20% attack speed, plus 100 health, 13 armor, 5, I don't know what the arrows are. And plus 22 move speed. The stupid cloak. And then resting is just going to be meat. Good luck. I'm actually going to back everybody up. We're going to create like a Mighty Ducks formation. Okay? The Flying V. The Flying V. We can go... This one has a... teleporter room? Let's see what that is. Wait, no, that's where we just... Is that where we just came... That's where we just came from, I think. No, it's not, is it? Oh, dude, we got a... We gotta feed you guys. You only have 19 food. I gotta feed this army. All right, as 2 enemies. Get them. They're cloaks. Whoa! Who did that? Is that Richard? Richard 47? Agent Richard? Just zapped him to death. I got 14 bucks and no food. That's some damage. Chosen one indeed. Charmed ring. Nanolance. Periodic table. 390 health? It's kind of insane, right? Why don't we just buy a periodic table and leave the person? Alright, I'm giving this to the other meat up here. Now we got 2 shields. Except one of you resting is way stronger than Ottercog is. It's not even close. Literally a table. Alright, we got 5 enemies. I gotta like... Is there a way to like move? Ooh, there, chat. This game is more advanced than RimWorld. You can move your formations. Go. All right, sword lads. What we got a Ninja Turtles villain. Did anyone die? I think we're safe. We're just running out of food. Resurrection. Once per fight, shooters can rise from the dead with 20% health if they have mana. Perforating shots. Shooters use perforating shots that deal damage to all enemies behind the target. Fencers spin every 14 seconds, dealing their attack as magic damage over 7 seconds. You get a whirlwind. Whirlwind every 14 seconds. We got more shooters than anything else, so probably one of the first 2. We don't have 120 mana, though. You guys only have 60 mana. We can also reroll. The one that I think perforating shots could actually be good in some of the other battles. That just seems like potentially OP. So we'll go with that. For mutations. Honestly, it's not bad. A random item's 25% cheaper. All units get 30 more mana. I haven't really been paying attention to how mana works. All humans receive 50% to health. That just seems good. All ability cooldowns are 1.25 times lower. Let me see. So, ability-wise... What is using mana? We should click on somebody and watch. By the way, Trombone Ninja's almost dead. We should watch. I'm not gonna buy one yet. There's food in this room. Well, potentially food in this room. We only have 1 food left to feed everybody. All right. I'm gonna swap places with the 2 tanks. Good luck. Come on, resting, get him! Wait, where's the piercing damage? Oh, maybe perforating shot is an ability that they use? Because I didn't see it. All right, we gotta buy a lot of food. Buy 35 food for 9 tokens. Yes. 11 food for 3 tokens. Yes. All right, you guys got 58 food. I got plenty to feed you now. We can go left to exclamation question room. I don't know what that is. So let's see. QSDF KSJLDH. Excuse me. What? Bring me 5 pink, soft, gentle, defenseless. Looks like it wants a sacrifice of 5 newbies. Let's go looking. Let's throw a couple of tokens in there for good luck. Let's go looking. Let's go find some weenies. 5 defenseless weenies. We're also already running out of food. I'll buy more food. Chat, feeding you guys is too much. I'm going for broke on food. I think this is the teleport room. Okay, let's watch the Norse god of share plays with the cloak. I'm curious. You're gonna be the focus for this fight. What do you do? You're supposed to be... Ottercock's dead! You kind of just shot like a purple fireball. This is a teleporter room. Hold tab and select another room to move there. I don't wanna. Okay, I will. Now you can see a larger level map. Teleporter rooms are marked with, like, blue thingies. You can blink from one room to another, just point at the destination and click. That's it. You don't have to teleport right now. We only have 13 bucks. A cart full of toxins, a first aid kit, and a charmed ring. Well, there's the 5 weenies. And we don't even have an item, so another weenie doesn't make any sense right now, I don't think. Just gotta burn through this food. Hopefully it's worth it to feed this thing. Oh, who are we feeding? I didn't even see. Seems like this thing enthralled the newbies. I'm trying to like click off, but I can't. It's too late. We're already here. I can't even see who I'm sacrificing. Snap out of it. Hold on. I'm not done. This is Cryocrat, Starwolf Ken, If Lost Return, Arathon, and Liuda are about to be... Oh no, I have to like re-enter the room and waste food. Oh. Yeah, I have to... Okay, we gotta waste food. Just to see who we were gonna kill. We're dead. We're gonna die of starvation, chat. I'm sorry. No, I canceled it! You can't undo it! Or else it's permanently undone! Oh, no! The developers got me. Once you say, let's get out of here, you pass the event. It's too bad. Now we're stuck with 5 people who we need. Well, there is one option. For the greater good. It's too bad we don't get to see what the worm does, but you're all being killed anyways because I need food. You're gonna get us killed. Okay. Where the heck? We're supposed to go that way. We got 1 tank. Time to change this lineup a little bit. Resting, good luck. We'll try to keep you, safe. Versus these cloaked individuals chipping away at your health. Got 14 bucks. We don't have any weenies right now. We don't have any food, is the big problem. There's food in the next room, so they can just save money. I will murder you when I come back. You think you're coming back? Yeah, right. Good job. Good job, swordsman. Good job, tank. You're keeping us alive. We only have 3 food in the bank. Get some sweet rolls. Get some French fries. And, One more french fries. Boss time. Okay, boss time. That's a lot of people. I got $7. Why are you guys all monka shushing? You hive mind? I don't think it's beneficial to do any of these. Okay, ready? Go. That dude is gonna beat Epic Joe to death. Yep, Epic Joe's the first one. Then our tank resting is dead. Then Keith Love, our entire front line is gone. Only the ranged will survive. The structure. The humans come across a strange, tall structure with 2 giant bells at the base. The small door is suspiciously open. Let Trumbo Ninja check it out. Let Trumbo Ninja and Photo Heathen check it out together. Screw this. The whole lot of us barge in. A strange, tall structure with 2 giant balls at the base. Really? The whole lot of us are going to barge in. 50% more humans emerge from the structure. Unfortunately, Trombone Ninja died from exhaustion. What is this, Oregon Trail? Oh, I see what you're all monka shushing. Oh, Kairatobi took the bullet. Chat scrolled up. Chat scrolled up right when I clicked. Oh, man. There were 2 bullets, though. There were 2 bullets. Whew, anyway, we got $27. What's here? We need people. We already have people. Seema and the Garber. I guess you guys were here? What was the event? You guys were just found in here? You're alive. What about a crash cart? This looks like something to help first aid. You get a lightning bolt. 100 plus 150 lightning bolt. What does that do? You've become a cultist. Humans receive the Call of Cthulhu ability with different items required for new ability levels. You got 2 hundo mana. Okay, we're gonna need another person. Because we got 2 swords. Refunded from the dead. Good luck, Aginator and D. Garber. First aid kit is cheap. Alright. High stakes Jenga. You're the medic. Okay. We're ready. Burger room to the right. I'm not sure if the 2 sword... I feel like the, Seema Shanzi's medic thing is gonna go differently than we expect. Also, this is a straight line of bad guys. I feel like you're gonna whack people with this. Let's find out. They're targeting you first. Heal yourself! Okay, so you have to stand behind people and heal them. Let's see if this works. Alright, give me all 35 food. Big dot and teleport room to the right. I guess we might be able to handle that now. Heal thyself. That's me. First time chatter. High stakes Jenga is in the game. Front line is currently being held up by Degarber and Aginator. We're fighting Daleks! And we could not heal you fast enough. Sorry. Aginator's dead. So fast. All right, we definitely need some more football. Heavy ball. Plus 60 attack, big health. Chat, what does the arrows left and right mean? Oh, it's range. That makes sense. So range of 1 for first aid kits. Range of 1 for crash cart. Okay, we need some more friends. Cucumber from Stars and Methic. You're in. Here's a football. Nanolance. Really good attack speed. Middling health. You get armor, though. And also, a range of 1.5 is slightly different. Okay. Mephic, you get the spear. Football for Cucumber. You got a full costume. Okay. What's your range on this? 4. We need another frontliner. Felix is gonna get Rocky's gloves. 100% attack speed, some armor, and 70 HP. Good luck. You're basically naked frontliner. Gotta hold this down, this formation. This is a dead end as well. They're always like, I feel like they're always lined up towards the bottom. How far can this gun shoot? This guy's a range of 10. Crossbow has a range of 10 as well, so you guys are perfect on the back line. You have a range of 5. Yeah, I think this is solid. 4 Daleks! Dude, the footballs, there were explosions happening. I don't know, this seems like it's shaping up pretty good. I want to start getting some mutations for you guys, but I still have no idea how mana works. Chat, who on my team uses mana? Is it only when you have multiple abilities? Since we have 2 healers, you get a heal ability. And since we have 3 shooters, the 2-level attack speed aura ability goes to you. So you should be... Aura is everybody then. You guys are like a 30% attack speed buff. Let's see if the medics use mana. Alright, we'll watch Seema this time. Yep, you're using mana. I think the heal uses mana. Mutations! Cultists have a 30% chance to evade enemy attacks. Cultists are the... Wait. Do we even have a cultist? Yeah, we have one cultist. It's the hooded person. Resurrection. Eggheads can rise from the dead. Well, our egghead's already dead, so... Reroll. Aura... Aura Rora. Once every 20 seconds, fighters increase their attack speed for 100% for 5 seconds, costing 16. Is that... What? Fast reload. All ability cooldowns are 1.11 times lower. Eggheads have a chance to evade. 20 seconds is a long fight, though. I'm just gonna take fast reload. And then I'm gonna buy some mutations myself. Let's do... ability cooldowns again. All units get extra mana. All ability cooldowns are lower, so you guys can spam heals more. But I just spent all my money, so let's go fight. Instead of get food. Okay. Mephic, you go up there since you're like kind of dying already. We're gonna swap D. Garber and Felix, because Felix is also dying. This should be an easy fight, though. Well, except for the part where Mephic has 1 HP left. Ugh. $16. Boss fight below us, pretzel. Football. Toxins. Humans will get a bomb ability if we get another. We gotta get a stale pretzel in the mix. Range of 4, but we don't have enough for both a pretzel and a human. We could just give it to somebody else. Like 40 plus 40 attack. You have 83 total. Items can only... Oh, you can't exchange. Oh, you cannot exchange the items. You can only give them to newbies. And then they're that class forever. I guess. Until they die. Alright, our melee line is basically as good as dead. So this boss is probably not going to go that well. The back line... Here's an idea. We start at the back, right? I'm thinking like Warhammer style. We're probably super dead here, but that's okay. I spent all my money. I did everything I could do. Send it! Already, Mephic is dead. My front line's gone. Felix D. Garber's gone. The big robot's gone. The healer was trying... Stakes was just trying to heal themselves. But couldn't do it fast enough. We're alive with more people than we had last time. Stop! Before you go, tell me, how many cars can you see on these images? 3. What is this? Stupid test. I can't see any whole cars in this square, broken into several smaller squares. What images? You high? I'm just reading text and picking dialogue options. Suspend your disbelief, damn it! We can tear down the fourth wall without your help. For now, just pick a normal option. 3. What is this? The image disappears. 3 figures emerge from the dark. Their faces are filled with either wisdom or blissful ignorance, depending on your interpretation. Thank you for your answer. I know now that you are all likely human. My name is Darkus. Your kind has wronged my people in the past, but now we may join forces. Just tell me one more thing, photo heathen. How do you define freedom? 1. Freedom is the option to not answer stupid questions. 2. Freedom is being like a river flowing freely to infinity. 3. Freedom is the absence of necessity, coercion, or constraint in choice or action. Mod check Photo Heathen. Where's Photo Heathen's answer? Photo Heathen's gone. Wow. The stream will remember that. Chat says 1. That was rude. Then be free. No one's holding you. Darkus disappears into the shadows. No idea what that was all about. Whatever. Bad choice, chat. Bad choice. All right, we have a bunch of items here. Because we picked up dead guy stuff. But we also need to feed you. Probably don't need to buy any. I mean, the cart full of secrets is fine. But yeah, we're going to give Zedwitzel the pretzel. You got a chef's hat. Sneakelbeer can have the first aid kit. Polly Schmolly can be our boxer. We got a bunch of refunded items. And Timfish is back with spear in hand. Oh god, yeah, this is actually... No, we need to buy another person, and Starwolfkin can be a swordsman. Okay, looks good. Onwards. Picking people not in the chat? Well, I mean, there's potentially dozens or hundreds of people. I think it just pulls from all subs and followers. These are some big shadows. I don't know who it is, so good luck. Who's leading the charge? Starwolfkin. Okay. Starwolfkin, you're dead. Instantly. Polly Schmolly's already gone. Seema Shanzi got a debuff. Timfish is dead. Sneaglebeer is dead, and our forces have been halved. Just like that. Don't get too attached, I guess. We're definitely gonna need to do another run. So that's totally fine. We need to start playing into these. Do we already have a Harkabus? Yeah, we still have a Harkabus. We still have a football. The spear is cursed. Good luck, Ottercog, who's back again. Spoons for self-defense. Well, you've got a crash cart for self-defense now. Resting is also back. Is it rigged? Is it rigged? Six range. How much is this? 10. Okay, you go back. Put the cart here to defend it, because the cart's got... I don't remember what the cart has. It doesn't have that much damage. Plus 30? We already have a footballer. And we already have a Harkabus, but we only have 10 food. Yeah, we can't really hire anybody else. There's food in the next room. We gotta save our money. Oh god. Frontline is just Ottercog. Good luck. We got the crash cart right behind you. Oh no. And they're zapping. But you're actually tanking it so far? But everybody's on fire. The crash cart's doing a little AoE heal that kept us alive. And we have 1 food left. The timing in this is perfect. I need to do some more mutations. Restore 1 mana every half second for just 5. Tox, I have a question. Have I joined the resistance against the AI overlords yet? And if so, why on earth would I join the losing side? Who's to say that the despot who is controlling all of these games is not already the AI? What if the AI is the one that is arming the humans to fight against other robots? Have you considered this? Okay, there's 4 large circles. Oh, here are your abilities. Heal level 1 is 30 mana. Okay, gotcha. Now I understand. Bomb level 1 is 10 mana. AoE damage, which I'm assuming doesn't friendly fire. Once again, though, I do have to restate the obvious that you are super dead, Ottercog. But you are a Spartan! Take it! Oh, you're dead. Yep, gone. Pretzel is actually still alive somehow. The Norse god of Shareplace, Cucumber, and Zed Witzel all died simultaneous. I think we're being whittled down to nothingness now. I think this is going to be the end. Also, I can't buy anything. Oh, you can upgrade the shop. Maybe we should start doing that more. The entire range squad is all level 3 from their cowardice. I did not realize they were leveling up. But they are. Syntax, Richard 47, the chosen one, is carrying the team, and Photoheathen, yes, are all level 3. Is there a reason why I can't hire another weenie? It seems like I can only click on these 2 items. Any guesses from chat? Any answers? Backseating? I need to hire some people. But I can't seem to click at the button. Nopers. Left click. Click drag. Wait, the shadow. I think the icon's bugged. The shadow works. Football. Pretzel's back. Dark Mantle. So we got Sink the Snake, Chaotic Kiwi with the football. Brewlord's got the pretzel. And just Jason is fine. Is our new cloaked Avenger. Let's get the first aid kit again, too. Halcyon! Give us our heal AoE back. We still don't have any melee. Other than Sink the Snakes. Let's buy the ring. Charmed Ring. It has a range of 12. That is also ranged, but we need all the help we can get right now. Is this Frodo's? No, you're flying. With a range of 12? I think that's the largest range that we have. Okay, onward. With whoever's left until the end, until the bitter end, and we'll reset. Oh god. They're cooking the pretzels. They're cooking the stale pretzels. So when it's those, how do I tell it's gonna be those guys? I can try to keep my people spread out a little bit more to prevent AoE damage. Is it even worth going? I guess it is worth going up for food. Oh, we have to fight them to get the food. See, because it actually kind of makes sense to do this differently than I'm currently doing. Like, get the ranged people closer to the front. That way they don't have to walk as far before they start shooting. They can start shooting immediately, but unfortunately then, yeah, we split the damage though. And somebody is, I think Richard is still doing that insane damage. I think we can also turn the, like, effects volume up a little. Boss down below. I didn't turn the music up, chat, just the effects. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. What? I'm trying to click on this person. There we go. This could be it. Wow! The damage. Brule Lord's gone. Sink the oh, they knock you down too. They do a charge. Everybody up! Get up! Dead. Eggheads return damage back to the enemy. Fighters heal cells for 7% damage dealt. Summoned tentacles have a range? I don't know how to get tentacles. Vampirism, I guess. Rip healers, yes. Rip a bunch of people. I don't know why, I just went this way to see what was gonna happen. I'm being a little greedy, I guess? I'm just trying to figure out what all the icons mean. Also, I'm kind of ready to reset, so I can try and be a little bit more specific with my choices. Kind of like ready to restart. I think I will get that opportunity soon. Chaotic Kiwi's gone. And we're not what we used to be. Not what we used to be. But we may as well at least see the boss before we wipe. Here's the big boy. All right, team, give it your all. Spoons, Just Jason, Richard the God, Syntax Squid, Masahiko Kobe the Genie, and Resting Musk. One of the famous Musk families is ready to go. It's a Cthulhu shell. And they punch you to knock you down. Defeat, but look, you unlocked cool new stuff. Splash, Fury, Untouchable, and Stun. Also, random sparks. Select enemies in a fight to study their abilities and stats. It might be useful to pause the game for that. Okay, that's a good idea. I didn't know I could just look at enemies. That makes total sense, though. All right, new game. New game, new life. We have Vicky Rogers, Vol 7 the Barbarian, Spoodbo, and Nog, the Naked Mod. I need to blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Okay. Despot was here. One single enemy. You can see how it spirals out of control very fast, though. So I guess one thing I have to account for is that the tanks are slower than the melee, so that if I put them on the same line, the melee will get there faster, and then the tanks won't actually tank. But anyways, one person. Chat, are you guys like running background? Chat, the people are in here. You realize that people come into chat and then they go do other stuff sometimes and they don't just stay here for, I know that's crazy sounding to you longtime subs, but sometimes a person will enter a stream and then not stay there for the entire stream. I know, heresy. Unthinkable even to most of you. But I think they're probably chatting and then it's not picking from the entire list because I see these people are in chat. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Give me some French fries. Everyone in chat, stop talking until it's time to pick new humans.
No, I will sacrifice all of you
No one can keep from typing in this chat. Oof, we did not do a lot of damage to you. Viggy, I think, is going to die real fast. And it's not even close. All right, it's time. It's time to hire new people. Dark Mantle. I need to start picking some things that I actually like. Or no, I just need to pick synergies. Let's hire 2 people. We got Keith Love and the Great Trisket are in. People arrive. I love that chat's so conditioned to type something to get their name in a game from the other games we're playing that you guys have like muscle memory Pavlovian reactions to a game that automatically chooses and there's nothing you can do, so you're like coping with the fact that you have no control over it whatsoever. And the integration of my like stream account into the game, into chat, is just automatically doing it. Is it working? Is it working? By the way, chat, can I just take this moment to say that it's very endearing, and also you guys, I think, honestly, are still one of the most active chats on Twitch for your like relative size. So thanks for being funny and cute and typing in chat all the time. And also, if you don't type in chat, first of all, how dare you? I can see you when you do, you first-time chatters. I know who you are. The Dark Mantle anecdotally stayed alive a long time in the last fights, or the last game, so I'm gonna just... So did the Harkabus. But then we need more melee, because you're gonna die. Wait. I can just afford everything. No, I can't. Dude, I have an idea. No, it's gonna cost so much food. Hang on, I have an idea. This time I'm gonna try serious. Next run, we're gonna go only naked humans. And we're gonna get as many people on the same team from chat as possible. We may have to sacrifice many of you per room to the sacrificial pits because food's gonna be the issue. But we're gonna try the naked Zerg rush. Alright, Great Trisket, you get the cloak. Keith Love, you get the gloves and also the frontline privilege. You're fast. How fast does this make you? Plus 30 running speed.
This is the sub-sound.
Yeah, you're faster than the sword even. Nog, still naked. Why is Great Trisket's last name Hentai? The Great Trisket Hentai. They're also
This is the
like a
sub-sound.
cloaked like edgelord person back here. You have a range of 5. Okay, so like put you back here. This should be good. Now, let's go. No, I don't want to do boss yet. Boss with this looks terrible. But what if there's nothing better? That's what I have to figure out. Like when is it good to just go straight to boss and skip exploring? Rest in peace, Vicky Rogers. We do have a lot more damage now. Stun. Fencers can stun enemies for 1.5 seconds every 13 seconds. We don't have... Wait, we do have a fencer. Yes, a sword. So that's just is that just an automatic ability? Yeah. That's actually good, though. Vol's got a stun that we didn't have before. Okay. I guess let's go greed. Buy some food. Try and get another upgrade. Single enemy. Good luck, Vol the Barbarian. Whoa, there's the stun! Yo, that's sick! That lets you initiate. That stun was awesome. Ooh, it's a shop. I wonder if that 13-second cooldown resets every fight, or if you have to do it between fights. Spirit Mask. Attack upgrade, attack speed, big health upgrade, armor, 5 range, and makes you fast. Thing is expensive, so I'm assuming blue means rare. And that adds to our cultists, so you get Call of Cthulhu, which is, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Shield. Oh, I can't afford everything. And there's a med kit. We do have Nog, who is still naked. I forgot. Okay, I just realized that in the last shop I hired 2 new humans, equipped them, and I've just left Nog a naked mod in the back line without giving them any gear whatsoever. Like, skipped over them in the lineup. Okay, so we don't need to hire an extra person. We got Sloth Meister. Now I can afford both. I mean, Spirit Mask is rare. I want to see what it does. And I want the Cthulhu ability. Tank has got to be more important than first aid, right? It's got to be. When we only have a sword and 1 boxer. All right, Slothmeister. Since you're new, your life for the Despot. You're going up front with the shield. Nog gets the Spirit Mask, of course. What's the range on this? Also 5. Okay. 13 armor too. Now, boss time. I feel a lot better with this group. Only 1. Is this the fire boss? I gotta start learning the... I'm just trying to spread everybody out. No, it's a pew pew boss, but we got the stun in. And tank is tanking, even with the knockback. Well fought. Everybody lived that time. Lemming sound. Important question, melon or watermelon? Watermelon. Seriously? But melons are so much better. Oh well. Take these 10 tokens as consolation. Interesting events. All right, what do we want to combo? Another shooter will give us the attack speed buff. Another tank will give us taunt, which seems very important. Football, we don't even have one. Here's the thing I want. Devs, is there a stat button? I want to see who, like, out of the survivors has done the most damage. I want to see who in chat is the best and who in chat has survived against all odds and is actually the worst. Me. It's you, Burnt Heat. It's you. Okay, let's, periodic table is just 390 health, 25 armor. That's 25 off every attack. We should also consider this now. What? Yeah, I'm scared of pushing the upgrade button because it might change what comes out. It just adds to it. Okay, this is more stuff. Shop level 2. Most stuff. Chainsaw? Yo! It's too expensive. I'm broke now. Alright, Sergo 6, you're in. We should have taunt ability now. When 3 tanks are close to each other, they force nearby enemies to attack them. So we need 1 more. You get an armor bonus too. Wait, 50, 100, 160. So are we at 100% armor bonus right now? Speed minus 50. So 3 tanks have to be close to each other to activate. Do you get the armor bonus passively regardless of if they're close to each other? Okay, anyways. We could also get the sharpshooter buff with the Harkabus. But we need to buy food too. Alright, flammable cow. You're in. This is a pretty basic weapon, but still does damage. Food's down below. We don't have any money. Okay, team. There's kind of a lot of people here. They've all got buzzed. Oh, God. Heath Love's dead. Our tank. Ooh. Slothmeister, your life is about to be forfeit. All right, there's 35 food. Keep us alive. Keep it going, despots. I finished watching the last Inscription VOD. What an amazing game. It is an amazing game. Also, this is a lot of enemies. What does food do? You have to feed the humans because they're so puny. Every time you go to another room, they consume food. The more humans you have, the more food you consume. So it's like a anti-50 unit mob. This room's gonna be rough. Depending on what comes out. Oh! The meat grinder! Come on, periodic table! How do you pause the game? Oh, you can pause the game like that. I should look at their stats. Super shop, we have 16 bucks. There's another periodic table right there. And a med kit, but I can't have all of the things I want. Rabbit in a hat. Mages. Get a Thunderbolt ability with enough mages. 12 range. Chainsaw still here. Tough call. Chainsaw's plus 100 damage. This is plus 130 damage. We don't really have any great damage dealers. Nog is also known as Nog Hentai. The Great Trisket and Nog Hentai. 2 47s. Some barbarians. Yes, we got to keep the shield because of the 50% mutation. We have an automatic 50% chance to get an item back from a dead human. So we just need somebody, in this case, Tuna Man. Tuna Man. The regular shield is just not that good, but it's still there. We don't get a heal until we get 2 first aid items. So I think this is kind of... Does this even do anything by itself? I'm feeling more like just get another periodic table. I don't know. Let's lean into the super tank. Rose Rain is in. I don't know if we have enough damage to support this, but we'll find out. Okay, food time? We don't really... I don't know. Let's go up. Uh-oh. Okay, I like this. Got Sergo, Tuna Man, and Rose Rain on the front line. Versus some Spinny Boys and a Scorpion Fire Teleporter. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! 2 shots. You almost 3-shot Flammable Cow with that move. Mage attacks deal 20% splash damage. Whoa. Shooting tentacles. Summon tentacles have a ranged attack. We haven't even summoned tentacles yet. Fighter attacks deal splash damage, too. Do we even have any? I don't think we have any fighters. Let's reroll. Perforating shots again. Random sparks. Each time an ability is used, a random opponent takes 50 damage. Once per fight, mages can rise from the dead. I don't know. Random sparks is new? I feel like we're going to end up with a bunch of abilities.
This is the sub-sound.
Let's try random sparks. See if it's any good. They almost got a couple the back line. Uh-oh. Okay, just gonna spread the tanks out. And hopefully they don't get chewed up. Dude, Vol the Barbarian is somehow still alive. Level 2, Vol. I'm trying to keep you in the back so that you don't take the first volley when there's like so many bad guys. We got some money. We got money. We got money and food. We could get a couple things. Also, Rose Rain, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the game and the stream. May you live a long and very brave life on the front line. Joe Knows Nothing is also in the game. Well, I thought you were in the game. For 3 months, thanks for the sub, Joe Knows Nothing. Rudolfo smiling at chat. Hey, what's up? Postub says, I hope this means I can be in the game as one of the guys that die. You may be able to. Thanks for 3 months sub, Postub. Mephic is also here with the Fresh Prime. Also was in the game. Thanks for your sub. Amalgamaire. Getting comfy in chat for 21 months. Pluto is a planet. Hello for 7 months. These subs is the answer you're looking for, Pluto. Articuno, almost a year sub. What's up, Articuno? War of the Worlds, gifting us of the Spaceman Smith. Thanks for the gifts of War of the Worlds. Hope you're having a good one. The Ghost of Aubrey Plaza. Okay. Interesting username. It's here. Dorito people arriving for 34 months. Thanks again, Dorito. Oh, I like this jam. McDole. Sharing 9 month sub. Also at the beginning of stream. Thanks, McDole. Kieran Kylo with the recent gifts up to Tiny Boss. Hey. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for sharing the subs. I have it open to all subs and channel followers, by the way. You're welcome. Because I am a man of the people. Because every non-sub is a potential gift sub target. So you still have value to me. I don't remember how to see it, though. See? Check. Checked. Okay. Cart full of toxins. We could just go up the cart chain right now. We got another Cthulhu. No, you can't. You can't. It has to be different weapons. It can't be the same one. So it can't be another Dark Mantle. Let's get Nano Lance for melee. What is this? A Trickster? You get a dodge ability if we get another Trickster. Wait. It probably would have been smarter to just get both of these. We could also reroll. Claws. We don't have any fighters. There's 2 fighters here, though. No mages, but Elden Charmed Ring is a plus 180 damage? $17 for this. It's an Elden Ring. That's pretty funny. Getting this seems cool, but what about just a bunch of people? But then I have to feed them all. All right, I'll get the meme ring. But I was gonna get the 2 fighter abilities. No. Chat wants this. I think chat wants this. Fine, you can have the Elden Ring. Here. Yundawar. You have been upgraded with great potential. Are a highest damage dealer from a range of 12. You are made faster, you have some armor, you have some plus health, and you have a 200 attack power. Don't spend it all in one place. All right, let's get out of here. And starve on the way. There's food to the left and the right. I mean, food to the left and below. Wait, have we already cleared this room? Oh no, chat, I've already cleared this room. We're going to starve. What happens when you just fight worse when you run out of food? Vol. Getting a little hungry, Vol. No, sorry. Oops, Vol slipped and fell in the last room. How tragic. How sad. Okay. Let's actually pause, because I want to see what their ability is. Spin kick deals 100% damage to nearby enemies with every attack. Okay. This is 30 attack power. Go. Look at this one-shot god. All right, we are no longer starving. Boss fight below or greed? Always greed. Maybe not always. Oh my god. At least we're one-shotting a couple of them. Ah, Tuna Man! You didn't make it, Tuna Man, but at least you refunded the shield. What is this, a refrigerator? Yes, that is a refrigerator. This is a candle skull. We got paddle ball. We got room for 3 people to just get free stuff. Epic Joe, here's a sword. Strange Wolfhole, here's a shield. You're doomed to die. And Trevev, the spear that we've been hoarding. It is going to be the boss fight. So perhaps... Oof. Well, I'm just gonna buy the crash cart for later. Bad roll, bad roll. There is an exclamation in the next room, though. Which is tempting. Okay, fine. I'm gonna look and see what it is. Maybe an event? Can't take anymore. Don't you dare. One more push. Ah! Damn it. Another zombie bites the dust. Zombies aren't known for their durability. What's going on here? Zombies aren't known for their durability. I tried giant mechs, but they only make me spin humans faster. I see. Although actually I don't. What's going on here? Isn't it obvious? I was charging the battery, but the zombie part of the machine broke. There is a lab with T-virus samples on this level. Bring me one, and I'll shower you with gifts. You want me to bring you a virus that turns people into bloodthirsty monsters? To frighten a poor slave into producing power for you. I'll give you 30 tokens. So where did you say the lab was? I've marked it on your map. I'll be waiting. I'm assuming there. Am I not going to starve on the way, though? Chat, we're going to starve on the way. Hey, your humans are hungry. You can move around without food for a while, but hungry humans are lousy fighters. Humans eat whenever they move to a different room. The more humans, the more they eat. If you run out of food, you can produce some yourself by sending a couple humans over there to the sacrificial pit. Fuel is fuel, meat is meat. Is that right? Now off you go. Well, you guys gotta fight on an empty tummy. against zombies, no less. Seems like the T-virus is in the wild already. Glad nobody got infected. What? Epic Joe Skywalker just turned into a zombie. Oops, I guess we better pay the mad scientist another visit. You have 1,300 health? Okay. But I'm gonna starve, dude. Let's go fight the boss first. Then we can go up to food. Where their armor 30% lower, damage 30% lower. Chat, this is this might be a nice knowing you situation. We're gonna just let Epic Joe. You only have 1 armor though, so you're gonna tank every hit, whereas other people have like way more armor than you. Not anymore though. Best of luck. Hopefully 30% lower everything is still enough to get this win. All right, they're catching on fire, the AoE. But now we got every single person in the room focus firing 1 boss. All right, we have enough cash. Hopefully, yep, food's still here. Okay, be hungry no more, my children. I just bought 100% of the food. Now you're back to full. We could have done even better if you guys weren't hungry. Dance. There's been an oops. The T-virus escaped. An unknown key Epic Joe got infected. Infected. Well, that's even better. I can't make him human again, but he's welcome to stay here. The benefits include a daily portion of brains. What reward do you prefer, 30 tokens or secret knowledge? I mean, it's secret knowledge could be anything. It's a loot box of knowledge. Your eggheads can now summon buff turrets much faster. Oh, we don't have any eggheads. Time to get some eggheads. Buff towers are built 500% faster. Yeah, we kind of need to get some eggheads, I guess. Whatever turrets are, 500% is 500%. Okay, we need to go to the next level. All right, chat, you're doing great. The humans come across a strange, tall structure with 2 giant balls at the base. Again. Didn't we just barge in last time, but somebody died of exhaustion? Flammable Cow is just a shooter with 14 HP. Rose Rain is one of our tanks. Let's let both of them check it out together. Flammable Cow and Rose Rain return with a newbie. They won't tell you what happened inside, but they look exhausted. The fight to release the newbie must have been tough. So tough, in fact, they'd rather not talk about it. Did you guys just have a baby? Is that where the newbie came from? What happened last time? Last time, everyone went in together and one of the people died of exhaustion. And we had 3 newbies afterwards. Well, early developer Drew? What is early developer? Dev in-game. Unfortunately, this is Egghead. That's a gravity gun. That's what we need. We don't have any money. So, we're gonna have... I gotta come back here, I guess. Carlos Black, I'm hiring you with first aid. Now that we have 2 doctors, they unlock the heal ability, which may or may not save us. We will see. Wait. You go there. There we go. Okay, we are running out of food too. So let's do that first. What are we gonna fight? Let's find out. Go! Stop whining. If you die, you die. Toad. His Toad voice. I think the back one is the most value, right? I think it is. This is 11 food for 3 tokens. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you guys don't starve.
Chat! -2?
Destroyed. Plague mask is the 3rd doctor thing. It was so bad it came back around to a +2. Yeah. Jokes in orbit. They gather speed. Terminal velocity. I need egghead money, though. Don't we have a mage? We do. So we get Thunderbolt power because our genius Elden Ring wielder, Yundawar, is also back here. So we gotta make some tough decisions. I think just leveling up heal will keep everybody in the fight longer, so let's just do that. Plague Mask. Influx! Dr. Influx! You get a teensy bit of armor. You really... Alright, we're at level 3 heal ability. You look ridiculous. I gotta rearrange this. Okay, again, I gotta rearrange this. I don't want you to be at the front. These two oh no, you definitely need to be back here. Okay, let's try it. Dude. You guys are so dead. I'm putting you a little further back. Good luck. Oh god. Wow, the heals! Wow, you still died. Strange Wolf was still dead. The heals come out sometimes. All active ability cooldowns are lower. Summon tentacles have range. Fencers spin every 14 seconds. Reroll that. Oh! Healers heal allies from a distance. Yo! That's ours. If there are more opponents than humans, each human gets +10 armor. Fighters slow opponent attack by 30% for 5 seconds on their own attack. I gotta take the doctor one. Well, we have the doc squad. Healing build. Only 3, but maybe it's more than meets the eye. All right, please heal our friends. Well, good enough. $32 and I'm running out. Ooh, eggheads. There's only, these are the same one. This is the same one. Sword in the Stone? That's Excalibur. It is Excalibur. And another Spirit Mask. I guess Spirit Mask has been doing okay. We gotta buy at least one of the egghead things. Slows you down, 6 range. I don't think it's that good. But it's also only $7. It's not that expensive either. Push your cart. Half Earl. Half Earl is here. I could roll again? What's the next room? Burger? Let's save our money and buy food. Well, assuming you guys live, we'll see what happens. All right, medics. I saw those heals pop. Oh, those are some juicy heals. You actually have more health than you started with. 35 food. 58, let's make it a nice 65, and then we can actually spend the rest on the next shop. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope, don't panic. It's a shop. So the different doctors. It looks like the Plague Mask has the most HP. Followed by the cart. Dude, Carlos Black is glass, 80 HP, that's it. And 7 armor. Yeah, that med kit is like just literally a backpack. Oh, we could add to our mages. We gotta just dig for eggheads. But there is another periodic table, and the periodic tables have been living. So it seems tempting, but I'm gonna just dig for... That's toxins. That's what we want. Hidden Leaf Shuriken. Just a sword. Yoga pants. Plus 550 health. All right, well, we're buying this. Welcome, Alpha Tig. This is... Let's compare you two. So, the Secrets has less HP, same mana. So I think the Toxins is just a higher tier. You get more armor, more damage, and most importantly, you guys get the Egghead ability, Buff Tower. No, you need one more! You have to have 3 Eggheads. 3 Eggheads, dude. I don't even know if it's worth re-rolling because we're about to fight the boss. We should get something good. Yoga Pants honestly has 20 armor and 550 HP. What is this? A fighter? We don't have any fighters. I feel like this is fine. Like just a tank. You, Kitty. You will be the yoga instructor. And you have a nice headband with... This actually does not look like yoga at all. This looks like Mortal Kombat. Which Mortal Kombat character is this? It looks like the one that does the kicks. Luke, is that Liu Kang? Kind of does look that way. All right, boss fight time. Uh-oh. They're using the flying V against us. Okay, well, I don't know how else to arrange these guys. Frontline led by Rose Rain and Sergo 6 at like under half HP. Nog is still here, level 2. Who's the highest level? No level 3s yet. Good luck, newbies. Get out there and kick some ass. Oh god, they're hitting our back line. Heals! Wow! A dominant force! What a sight to behold. Okay, so I know there was another egghead thing, but you have to use food every time you move. And I don't want to use food, so let's just go. Food's too tough. One-armed bandit, puny humans come across a giant rusty robot in a cowboy hat, spinning an old-school revolver in his single hand.
Whoa, humans! Finally, let's play. I desperately need to play rock, paper, scissors with you. If you win, you receive 10 tokens. If you lose, I take 5. No cheating, shall we go?
That's pretty good gain. I gain 10, so I can lose twice for every time I win. Gotta start with rock.
It's a tie.
Rock, just stick with rock.
Paper, dang it, I won. Give me your 5 tokens.
Uh-oh. What are the odds he's gonna do paper twice in a row? The safest play is scissors. He might expect me to go rock 3 times in a row. He might expect me to double down hard-headed, so he's gonna go paper. So I go scissors. Worst case, he switches it up and goes scissors. But he might be thinking I'm gonna go scissors, so he's gonna go rock in order to match my rock, because I just went rock twice in a row. He's probably gonna go 3 times in a row, but he's thinking if I switch to scissors, I'm gonna screw his paper play. It's a tie. See, I was right. I was right. I'm never gonna win, am I? It's a tie. He's not gonna go back to paper. He's gonna go rock. I go paper. He went paper. He's gonna go back. He's gonna go rock. He went paper. I lost twice. Okay, time to get my money back. Time to get my money back. He's not gonna go paper again. He's gonna go rock. He hasn't gone rock the whole time. I go paper. Yes! 10 tokens fall from the robot. We're back. We're back to even. Okay. He just lost his rock, so he's gonna either double down his rock or he's gonna switch to scissors to get paper, so I go rock to beat scissors. This dude is always on paper. This one-armed bandit is always picking paper. But if he's anticipating me knowing that, so he's setting up for the rock play. He hasn't done rock the whole time. Paper. He just went scissors. You can't play catch up. You gotta go a step ahead. He knows I'm pissed about him going scissors, so I'm gonna go rock, so he's gonna go paper, so I go scissors. Yes! Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We're break even, chat. We're break even. This is great. This is a great odds. All I have to do is win 1 every 3 games. Easy. Alright, now we're a step ahead. He's always picking paper. We just picked scissors again. Double up on it. See? We're in his mind now. We're in his mind. Now that I've got him on paper twice in a row, he's gonna switch it up, because he's thinking, what if he triples down on scissors? He's gonna go rock, but he knows that I'm thinking about him going on rock, so I have to go paper. It's a tie. Okay, so I was right. He was thinking paper. He tripled down on paper, though. But he's going to switch to rock, or I think he hasn't done rock the whole time. Paper. He hasn't gone rock the whole time. He's never gonna go rock! You can't just pick scissors all the whole time. Back to even. The second I pick rock, he's gonna go paper again. The second I pick scissors, he's gonna pick rock again. I told you! All right, I'm back. 10 up, 10 up, 10 up. I'm winning. Now he's thinking about paper. I go scissors. Or he could pick rock twice in a row. That would throw me off. I win again. Up again. 43. I'm up 20. Finally, I'm free! With these words, the robot shoots itself in the head with the old revolver. Humans pick up the last 10 tokes that fall from it and move on. He was waiting for someone brave enough to come beat him at rock, paper, scissors enough times in a row to take all his money. Chat was telling me to get out with my money? No, I had to... Chat, are you serious? I was always going to win. 66% chance to win. You gotta take those odds. All I have to do is win 1 out of 3 times. Easy. No, and then do stall long enough at 1 out of 3 in order to win 2 out of 3 twice. Done. I win. And now I've got 43 bucks. And guess what? Eggheads are about to get their buff tower because we got the super gravity gun. 74 bonus attack, 300 health, actual armor range, slows you down. Don't care. Frunzy Apparatchik is going to be the gravity gun god. We can now, all eggheads can build a buff tower. We get 500% faster buff towers. We still got random sparks. All right, this is the egghead lineup over here. This only has a, oh, Plague Mask, yeah, it's just a range of 1. Gonna try and spread the eggheads out a little bit. Okay, now what? I like how it grays out the icons that you already have a copy of. That's really nice. I think we can, as long as there's food in the next room, we can get greedy here. We get Call of Cthulhu with 1 more cultist, and... Wait. No, it doesn't gray them out. You're already a Dark Mantle. Never mind. I thought it grayed them out. Alright, I guess, we have a 0% chance of getting purples. We do have a lot. This is probably the most money we're going to have on this run. And instantly too poor for the defib. Or the Hidden Leaf Shuriken. Dude, defib. Big mana. Alright, we gotta save the rest of the money for food. We got a pretty big squad right now. Oh no. Let's see for how much longer they are big. They're gonna set everybody on fire. Look at this damage! Look at the electricity! Look at the heals. Also the turrets. 35 food. Yeah, they're gonna be very hungry, so I'm just not gonna be chancing it here. I want to see what the buff tower does. I'm gonna pause next time. Oh, this is a little spicy. Oh, they're gonna knock us around. But we kill them. Look at our damage. Okay, so what does this do? Buff tower, 500 HP. Impulse, cast a random effect. 10% damage, armor, or attack speed to allies. And minus 10% to damage, armor, and attack speed to enemies. Okay. Seems like it could be good. What do we have here? Shaman Club. 930 health. And it's a mage. Minus 30 to movement. Sucker Gun. A third shooter would give us another attack speed or a buff. And the mage would give us the Thunderbolt ability. So either one's good. We can only afford one of the two. Oh, we got Tutu. The Tutu. Plus 850 health. So that would upgrade the fighter as well. With the linked ability. So either one gives us a new thing. I think Thunderbolt. Because just DPS. We've got the tanks right now and they're staying healthy. So let's go with the... I mean, this is also a tank. They're both of them are tanks. But Thunderbolt gives us passive DPS. All right, Taco Tyler. You are looking chunky. You are looking very chunky. Frontline mage. With 1,000 health and 134 damage, which is twice that of the tables. And your ability, Thunderbolt, and Lightning. Very, very frightening. 300, 660, or 1,050 to an enemy. So I'm assuming we're doing 300 damage to an enemy every 11 seconds. Okay, onward. We're gonna need, to complete the mage, we should have, we need 3 total. But you still have 1,000 health. Yeah, I know, chat, I know. Oh God. Are we just gods of gamers? You're like a 2-headed giant. Chain lightning. Thunderbolt becomes chain lightning, dealing damage to 5 additional targets. Each strike deals 50% damage of the previous one. Deja vu allows you to go back in time once to a time when all your puny humans were still alive. Or the JoJo meme. Every 20 seconds, fighters increase their attack speed 100% for 5 seconds. I mean, we only have 1 fighter. Chain lightning sounds too good if we can just get 1 more mage. I'll just bank on that. Very, very frightening. Wait. Yeah, I need to move some of you guys around. Because some of you are really fast. This is like a cluster. Oh God, all the tanks went for like the same person. Somebody's getting focused. Ooh, we almost had a death, Sergo 6. We almost had a death. Healers kept you alive. Pitchfork. Trickster. Tricksters can get dodge ability. I think we gotta just roll for mage right now. Play to our strengths. We have 1 fighter. We need 2 more fighters for that. Ooh, what's all this? Cultist. Cursed Contract, 22 bucks plus 500 health, 20% attack speed, 160 damage, some armor, 5 range, and move speed. That is Cthulhu. Yeah, we need 1 more for Cthulhu. And then this is Elden Ring. We already have an Elden Ring, so we can't do a second one. It's a machinima contract. Good one. Maybe do the chain lightning though. But we could awaken all the Call of Cthulhu abilities. I'm just gonna take Bird in the Hand. Dip dip. Bird in the Hand. 5 range for you as well. So you guys are about the same. I don't know if I want to put you behind the almost dead tank, so we're gonna swap these. Okay, and just go straight to boss, I guess? Is kind of where we ended up. Here we go. 1 of you may die. 2 of you may die, even. It really depends on how annoying this guy is. Taco Tyler's leading the front line. 1,000 HP, good damage. This down here is a little spooky. I'm gonna do a hot swap. Send it. There's the tentacles. Are they zapping? They're slapping. Did everybody live? I think everybody lived. They're running back in after getting slapped backwards. Oh, Carlos Black and Trevev are dead. Oh my God, did the medics ran in to melee range and got slapped. I think the person with the med kit and the spear died, but I got a Chivo. Honestly, well done though. Complete the first biome. Tank? We lost a tank. Lost a table. Okay. Amazing. FCAT.
Did you know that if you mix up all the letters in every word except for the first and the last one, the text would still be very readable? But if you mix all the I can't even read that word. You can read fuck all. The letters. I think it's very funny. Pick this option and peek and keep on going in peace. This isn't even a word. Read. Fuck all for real? Eh? It's very easy to mix the potions. Wait, that can't be potions. Why is this? What? Go in peace. Can't figure out what it says? Don't worry, neither can the humans. Keep on playing. Just let me out. Is that Kylo Ren's sword? Humans receive the critical hit ability. It's literally lightsaber. Plus 180. So what this makes, the power creep is scaring me because it means our weenies who are stuck with the old tech are gonna die. At least they're level 3 now. Speaking of, Sputbo, level 3. Flammable Cow, level 3. The Great Trisket Hentai is level 3. Nog Mod Squad is just sitting here chilling. And we have 2 more mage options, so the mage option's done. In fact, we could get 2 mage options, because I don't think we have Charmed Ring either, do we? We have Elden Ring and Shaman Club, so we could just buy both. But that means we don't get the lightsaber. But I want the Chain Lightning synergy. We get Rabbit in a Hat. Pretty good damage, good range, 12 range. And then 12 range for Charm Ring. Charm Ring sucks. We're just doing it to get Super Mage. Also, food is in the next room. And we have quite the formidable force. Welcome, Brewlord. Arathon and Trevev has risen from the dead. Chat, you can't just steal a paragraph from the game and pretend it's a pasta. That you didn't even make yourself. All right, Trevev. Since you rose from the dead, you get the inglamorous job of being the medic again. And then, Arathon, you have the crappy ring. Brewlord, you get to be the actual magician. Now we have Chain Lightning. In fact, we have higher level Thunderbolt Chain Lightning. Now we gotta feed this army. They literally ate all the food. There's too many people. And we don't have the tanks that we used to anymore. Who else can tank? I swear, oh, it was you, Kitty. But you're, yeah, you're not doing so good right now. Good luck, healers! Don't let them die. Are these zombies too? Oh god, the table's gonna die again. No! Roserain's finally dead! Our tanks! The tanks are dying, chat! It's not fair. Now we're gonna lose. I don't even know if 70 food is enough for all this. But I need some money in case we need to hire some more tanks. I don't know. There's another food shop to the right. Good luck. Oh my god, you guys are dead. Oh, you are so dead. You kitty's gone. Now everybody's just force healing one tank. Are we winning? We have 3 healers trying to keep you alive. Oh god, maybe that's easier though. What is this? That's a turret. Eggheads. Plus 400 health, 13 armor, it slows you down. Grav gun. Who's got the grav gun right now? Frenzy apparatchik. Okay. There's nothing here that tanks. Gotta reroll. Tuna. Plus 200 and... such a shitty joke. But also a classic. That fish slaps all the way back from IRC, baby. I guess the fridges are shields, so we kind of got what we were looking for. Oh, we got one of the tables back. So we're just gonna hire Kairatobi and Smilk. Fridge for Smilk. Table for Kairatobi. Good luck. Hold the line and all that. Cairo, unfortunately your 25 armor isn't gonna do as much as the 35 armor from the fridge. Our healers are struggling to keep up right now as well. We could just go straight to the boss instead of exploring here. This might be one of those times where going straight to the boss isn't the worst thing because we're all healthy. The next room is just food. I don't think we leveled up enough. But I also have no idea if I should change the lines here. This only has a range of 5. I'm gonna put the medics in the back. Trying to give him some time. All right. Here we go. Smilk Clegane. I see what you did there. Taco Tyler is going to get the first batch of heals, and then Kaibo. We could buy... Is there a mutation that would help us? All units get 30 extra mana. Probably too late for that, but... Okay, first of all, let's see what we're dealing with. A Necromancer with 6,666 HP, 166 attack power, 0.5 attacks per second, so that's like 1 attack every 2 seconds, fast, and not much armor. Raise Dead, turns corpses into zombies. So I see we were baited into killing those first 4 enemies so they could be resurrected. Oh god, here they come. At least we're tanking them? Smilk! Smilk! Wow, you're alive! With 25 HP. Dominated. Should we just hit the tubes? I guess we'll just hit the tubes. Why stick around and starve to death? Good Pikmin noises. Is no one here brave enough to challenge our champion? What about you, courageous pink humans? Is there a true warrior in your midst? A straightforward, fair fight, no mutations, to the death, obviously. The winner gets 30 tokens. No thanks, just passing through. Let Dip 22 do it. He's cool. Dip 22, you do have 200 attack power.
You have the cursed contract. 600 HP, only a little bit of armor, but, you know, the big damage dump. All right, let Dip Dip do it. He's cool. Knock Lee and Dip Dip 22 enter the arena. Bam! Crash! Crunch! Spectacular! Oof! That must hurt. Oh, no it doesn't, because Dip Dip's dead. Obviously, our champion won easily. Hope someone can grow his leg back. Still, Knock Lee wins, and Dip Dip 22 goes into our bioreactor. The humans receive 10 tokens as compensation. Better than nothing. Wow. Was that worth the loss of the cultist's ability and strongest champion? Probably not. Probably not, no. At least we got the contract refunded. So, rest in peace, Dip Dip. Meat Snack, you are the new champion of the contract. But you are only level 1, so you don't do as much damage. What are we trying to get? I would say a tank. Like a third tank item would be fantastic. So we get Taunt. Rings, Elden Rings. Ooh, we don't have, we don't have a Candle Skull. We get Cthulhu upgraded again. It's just toxins. We haven't done. I'm not gonna even do throwers this time. Let's do Candle Skull. One more human. Tangented. Best of luck, backliners. Yeah, now we have level 2 Call of Cthulhu ability. I hope that's worth it. All right, moving on. How am I gonna feed all of you? My army of chats. Uh-oh. If you die, Smilk. Good luck. What are these? Instantly dead, by the way, Smilk. Kaibo's next. These guys hit like crazy. They hit more than the last boss did. 200 damage per hit. There's like 3 bosses. This is literally Dr. Octopus. Well, Kaibo, you gave it your best. Meanwhile, every single tank is dead. Taco Tyler's gone. First room wipe. Early developer Drew, the medic is gone. We got the table back only. And it's a level 3 shop. That's a defib. We can't live with just a table. It's just not gonna happen. Can we let the 5,000 HP tentacles tank? Wait, do we have 5,000 HP tentacles? Oh, you mean, like our Cthulhu. Yeah. But I feel like making our heal better is good. But it also spends, like, all of our money. Welcome, Joel. Duids. And Fox Metalcore. Duids, you got the defib. Shock paddles ready to go. Folk Metalcore. It's got the carts. And Joel, you are the only tank who is alive. Good luck. I wish you the best with the shock paddles from range. Off we go to starve. No food. There's food to the left. Are they ranged? Oh, they are ranged! Come on, healers! Joel's dead. Who's next? Cthulhu actually is tanking for us. Cthulhu is tanking. If only they could cast it faster, yeah? Rest in peace, Joel. We have to survive this fight with literally no tanks.
So I guess my plan is start as far back as possible. But start the all Cthulhu attackers on the front lines to try and get, but that's not gonna work because they'll be faster than the Cthulhu is. This is not a good idea. Who is the other healer? The mask. All right, Grav Gun. Oh, they're you guys are hungry too, so you're not even fighting at your best. That's even worse. Well, do your best. Insta-dead. Well, at least we got Cthulhu off before Great Triska died. Also, Invlux is dead. Duids is dead. And the list continues to grow. Healers are gone. Trevev, Folk Metalcore. These guys hit like crazy, dude. Alpha Tick dropping like flies. Rest in peace, Frunzy Apparatchik Sanchez. Good one. Good one, game. And this is all we're left with. This giant heap of meat. So many dead. Just let him go. This is all that's left. We may as well buy you mutations or something, I don't know. Oh, you guys are super dead. Nog is dead! The mods are falling before they can even summon Cthulhu! It's a massacre. Defeat, but look, you've unlocked cool new stuff! Last chance. That was the, like, do-over. Multicast, Mana Burn, Super Punch. Sports people get new gear. Cannon fodder gets new. Oh, these are new starts. So instead of classic sword, crossbow, shield, we can now start with Spirit Mask and Dark Mantle, Heavy Ball, Toxins, and Gloves, or Lance, Shield, and Charmed Ring. We unlocked a bunch of things. All right, chat, let's go again, but this time I want to try the naked strat. Let's try sports people. We haven't defeated the final boss yet. We only completed the first biome. How is Toxin sports people? I think it's like the Gatorade cooler type of situation. JWoww is in, Kazzie's in, and the Singlemator is our boxer. Okay, we're gonna try the Naked's strat. But before we do that, let's take a quick gamer death break, since we're on a new run, okay? This game is actually very fun, and I feel like we definitely did a lot better last time than we did this time. I like auto battlers. Maybe we should play some more auto battlers. Maybe we should try some other games out as well soon. I am trash times 100 subbed for 17 months says, yeah, baby. Thanks. And thanks again, Kieran Kyler, for the gifts of the Tiny Boss. I'll be back in like 5 or 6 minutes for some more Despots game. Build a new team. We're gonna try the Naked Food Run and see what we can do with that. Probably not much, but I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, BRB.
my liege. A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
I'm back. Okay. Midas has been taken care of. Yes, you. You got water, got a snack, and went outside. Now, where were we?
This is the sub sound.
It's Singlinator, Kazzy, and Jaywell versus a cicada. Cicada. I like saying cicada. A cicada. A cicada. And you guys suck. Are you gonna die in the first room? Oh no. You just might. Are you serious? Singlinator's dead in the first room. What are we supposed to do about that? Okay, start over. Fighters? Who could be a fighter? Damage is increased by 10 with every attack. Whoa, that seems like it could be really good. Too bad, I guess. At least we're on the food budget. Well, it's you two versus the world. So I guess start as far back as you can since you're both ranged. Well, or just run directly in. That's fine. Kazi's dead? Wow. This is impressive. It's just a JWoww. I got an achievement unlocked called Last Man Standing. This achievement will find you, is what it says. Okay. Anyway, apparently there were some gift subs. MB Theseus gifting 5 subs while AFK. 4 2-monthers in the mix. Thanks for your generosity, MB Theseus. Hooking these people up with subs. Kyra Toby gifting a sub to Anjay. Welcome back, Anjay, for 11 months. Clive, thanks for the secret bits. And Brimo says, my last sub message got me timed out, so now I'm scared. If you don't get timed out for a sub message, have you really even chatted in my chat before? Hello, my army. Mary Skipper, Tie Stick, Gumby Oak, Kieran Kylo, Maps Be More, Stracolist, Masi Kakobi, Port Moon, Inspect Elemental, I'm Fire, Sink the Snake, Grugenvid's Mod Squad, Rally Snail, and Rhyme. Or is that an A? The army. The meat army. You guys are gonna get hungry real fast. One of you gets a football, though. At random. Sink got a football at random. Well. Here we go. Good luck, meat! It hits everyone. Stracolus instant casualty because they swarm around it and it AoEs every single person on the side. Oh, God. I gotta upgrade you. There is an upgrade for you, but I need to feed you too. Please don't be buzzsaws. Oh my God. Okay, so, not the best experiment to date, certainly. Rest in peace, by the way. Always double down. Retired Bard, Stoner Jim, Nico, Kitwolf, Retiring, and Hotwire Voodoo. You guys are facing the boss in what may be the shortest run ever. Good luck. Now they're on fire. All the naked humans are on fire. Rally Snail's the first to bite it. They're burning! Nico Wolf, Retiring's dead. Stoner Jim, Hotwire Voodoo, Retired Bard. There goes Sync, and it is one Brainiac versus the tripod. Look on the bright side, you unlocked easy mode. I didn't need easy mode before because I was winning. If you keep losing on the same level, it's not about luck. Reconsider your strategy. Shut up! First of all, this is the first time I lost this level. And second of all, you're the one game that started me out room 1 in an auto battler with 1 or 2 of my starters dying in the first game, dude. In the first fight, Delightmare, Weirus, and Corey Gaming are going to try again. me try this. Oh, it's a Dalek on the first one? Because you have 270 health, Corey Gaming. Alright, so, if you thought, have you learned your lesson? Yes, I have learned my lesson. What we need to do is newbies receive 15 armor right out of the gate. Then buy the newbies. So Larry Burgers, Velosaurus, Amalgamare, Ottercog, Lulu, Light Bombs, and Rico Break, or Brahe, are in. The Meat Army. Let's see how you do. My front line is stronger. Can they survive the Dalek? Well done. Now, you've earned yourself some food. Are we? No, let's not do the boss yet. Let's try and get more stuff. Punch strat. Uh-oh. I should have moved you! I should have moved you! I could have kept you alive, Ottercog! Because they would have targeted you first again, because you're in the same spot. Well, it's too bad. Just one meat. Just one meat. No one will miss them.
This is the sub sound.
We need to save up 25 for all humans to get 50% more health. Until then... Trombone Ninja, Influx, J-Web, Little Frog, and Trevev are in. We grow both hungrier and stronger. One. There's not enough room for everyone to punch. Slowing attack. Fighters slow the opponent's attack by 30% for 5 seconds on their own attack. So we should get some fighters. We don't have to do all meat. We can get some supporting fighters to slow down the opponent. But right now they're gonna have to live against the boss, who is the AoE fire, which is literally like the hard counter here. Here we go! May you burn in hell, boss. Oh, wait, no, it's the pew pew gun. Oh god, he two shots. Run around, you pathfinding buffoons! Oh my. A massacre. One AoE killed Lulu, Amalgamare, Rico. Delight Tyson's dead. Wow! The anti-meat machine, dude. Corey Gaming, the sole survivor. There's a fork in the road. A giant stone lies at the intersection. It says, he who goes right will lose his sword. He who goes left will lose his head. He who goes ahead will face recursion. What? Go left. Oh, 10 tokens. Humans pick the money up and get ambushed. Well, what did you expect? You got this. Okay. All right. Let's get this serious. This is gonna be a serious one. This one's serious. Let's do cosplay. Have 3 fencers equipped with different items on your team. Cooking show, ultra violence. Let's try Okay, what if we just try Which one did we not do? Let's do classic because let's lean into the fighting and shooting because we actually haven't done that. We actually haven't gotten more than 2 tanks as well. So let's just do classic. And try and actually level up the ones that we have for starters. Food room immediately. We got Mr. Sharp's Uncle Ratto, Snafu Snail of Rivia, and Antagonist versus the Etalyx. We have a tank this time. And we got damage. So this should just go in our favor. I think it's just gonna be all Etalyx here. As long as the tank... Oh, man, the damage. Oh, you almost died. Mr. Sharps, you're almost gone already. We should probably upgrade the shop sooner rather than later. That didn't really help. I don't want duplicates. The crossbow's fine, but we can't get duplicates. Maybe just an early reroll. This is what we need. Suck a gun. 85 damage. Alright, Lulu. You've returned with the plunger gun. It has really good damage for this level and good range. You guys can actually just chill back here. Our tank's gonna die, but what can you do? It's only one enemy. Why don't we just send the swords person in first? Look at the plunger gun doing the deeps. Stun. Throwers can stun it. Oh, you gave me... I just passed the football. Throwers can stun. Alright, well, we're gonna have to, like, acquire some throwers then. I'm convinced we can keep you alive. Only just. Look at all this magic. All these mages. Harkabus. Then we'll have 3 ranged, and we'll get a higher attack speed buff. What is this? Tricksters, cultists. All right, you guys are. We just need some frontliners. I guess I can reroll and look. Ooh, that was a good reroll. Tower shield, and we can afford it. Can't get first aid kit right now. I need the shield, even if it kind of sucks. Don't we have a weenie with no gear? Yeah. Yes. And that's the way I like it. The boss will never see it coming. Antagonist, we're keeping you safe. Oh god, you guys are dead. He's gonna do the ground pounds, and then you're dead. Like, double kill. Oh, you didn't die. 3 HP. This is the run. This is the run. Is no one here brave enough to challenge our champion? What about you, courageous pink humans? Oh god. Last time we did this, you died. I can't afford to lose Lulu with the plunger gun right now. Well, a bird in the hand's worth 2 kicks to the head. Yeah, skipping out on that one. Thanks. There's potential for a heal group, but I really want to actually do the fencers too, even though you're about to die. We can do crits. Tough decision here. We also need money for food. So I'm gonna say forget about heals. Excalibur is 350 health. That's pretty tanky. Welcome, Mr. Super Smiley back. You... you lug the entire sword and the stone around. Let's see. But yeah, I need to buy some food. It wouldn't hurt to purchase one of these. But I'm just gonna save my money. Be responsible. There's a lot of people. Oh no. Rest in peace, Mr. Sharps. The antagonist is also dead. We barely knew you. What the heck is going on in here? Shadow Fox, chat is dying. They are dying. For the greater good. Oh, we're dead. I mean, actually dead. How are we supposed to live in this room? That's greater good. Sucks.
Now you do.
I got a shield refunded. Mephic is back in the game. We got Chainsaw. We can bounce back. That's 550 health and 15 HP. We need to get the healers. The mask. I'm Fire Rivia with the chainsaw. Dude, I need to be able to buy those, if I can get those med kits, we might actually have something going right now. Chainsaw Witcher sounds pretty badass. Okay, I'm a little worried about you. Oh boy. As long as it's, oh, good kill. Who's the elite in the back? Oh, they teleport and they do 30 damage. Our range is pretty stout right now. Ooh, mutation. Summon tentacles, we don't have any of those. Once per fight, shooters can rise from the dead with 20% health if they have 120 mana. We're doing shooters. But how are we gonna get them 120 mana? But here's the thing. How often are shooters gonna die compared to doing other stuff? You know what I'm saying? I feel like we could get something that prevents them from dying by getting a better mutation first. Let's reroll. Go back in time once when this is basically a free undo. Random sparks again, or all units have a 20% chance to use an active ability, ignoring its cooldown and mana cost. That one seems pretty good, but we won't be able to see it actually happen. It just sounds powerful. But anyways, I like how I read, what the heck is happening, and didn't answer. It's an auto-battler with chat as the warriors. We go room to room and fight. They die for the cause. We're trying to get past the first biome again. We give them equipment. All right, I like this. Try to get them, oh God. You might just be dead anyway, Super Smiley. Yep, you're dead. Thanks for giving me the sword and the stone back, though. That was very nice of you. There's a tank. There's periodic table. Throwers also do stuns, so we kind of need this. Let's hire some more meat. Titan, you get Excalibur. Do what you can with it. Honestly, that 50% chance to get your stuff back is huge. Heavy ball for stuns. Nil Sean, that's you on the team. And do we want periodic table for tank? Yeah, probably. Corey Gaming's back with the periodic table tank. Okay. We already have a Harkabus. We don't have any more money. I'm broke. And we got a decent amount of food, but we can still buy some more. These better not be spinny boys. Too bad! That's exactly what they are, and Mephic Clegane is dead but refunded the shield. Nothing you can do about that. Do we need 35 food? Nah. Let's just get 11. Yeah, let's get one more. Because we're kind of in this corner right now. I didn't know this was a dead end. We need to go right. The distance healing mutation was too good. It really was, yeah. These are probably going to be spinny boys, too. We do insta-kill one, and two of the chainsaw and the sword and the stone are actually amazing. Like, they're actually really good. Oh, you can do WSD to choose which direction. Oh, God. Maybe we should buy some mutations. All humans get 50% more health. Why don't we just try that? We need 25. True. True. Okay, well, good luck. Oh! So much pain! Yet we're still able to overcome! Ooh, we can get a sword back. It's actually good because it gives us more crit. We'll get level 2 critical hit ability. And we should honestly buy the first aid kit too. See what else we can get. Gravity gun. Another periodic table.
This is the sub-sound.
But I got 3 items. Tago, random backwards, and Smilk return into the fray. We could branch out into some other aspects. But what if we just try and be super concentrated on like a few things? You know, what if we just try being gamer gods with what we got?
Can't take any more.
Don't you dare, one more push! Ah! It's the zombies again!
What's going on here? I'm recharging the battery, but the zombie part of the machine broke. There's a lab with T-virus samples on the level. Bring me one and I'll shower you with gifts. Alright, he'll give me 30 tokens or some knowledge. It's on the other side of the world. Yes, it is.
This is the sub-sound.
I don't think we're gonna get there, chat. Sorry, we're just gonna go fight the boss. Boss time. I wish my tanks and the rest of my party members the best of luck. Okay, well, they're all on fire and they're all getting AoE whirlwinded. Ooh, target the footballer. Some of you are almost dead, but good job. From hell. A lonely swordsman with a fancy wreath walks up to you. Hey, human, so I escaped hell after all. Could you please direct me toward Olympus? We've no idea where we are. It's also very possible you're still in hell. Lots of evil things going on here. First, trace history back a couple millennia. Then use GPS to reach ancient Greece. Then ask some Greek. Jokes are good, but think again, maybe? Likely you're still in hell. Lots of evil souls here. The swordsman sits down. This must be the 3,414th circle of hell then. I'm not sure I can go on like this. Sometimes it's wise to ask yourself whether what you're doing is dumb. And if it is, stop it. Of course you must go on. Come with us. Something tells me the way won't be too long. Fine. Sounds unconvincing, but I'm so very tired of doing this alone. Hello, Zagreus. With the dry hander. It is a plus 280 damage, plus 1150 HP, 25 armor, sword god who is added to our crit hit ability. 3, the dry hander. Oh, it's so funny. Pretzel? We do need the pretzel. For stuns. Thrown pretzel, 140 damage, and now that we have 2 throwers, we get a bomb. Okay. Not sure if it's worth rerolling with 13. I need to buy a bunch of food, because we're going to be very hungry in the next room. Just gonna shift the tanks down and go. Dude, what a badass. 35 food. Yeah, let's just stock up. I just picked up this game. Thanks, Etal. Hope you enjoy it, Ponicus. It's been fun so far, especially with chat in the driver's seat. Mages? Oh, someone's definitely dead. Yep, Smilk is dead. But to be fair, Smilk just had the baby shield, which we've kind of outgrown. It's tough to keep you alive for any kind of bonuses because of that. We need to start collecting some doctor gear. Heals would make this amazing. So we already have the health pack backpack. Leon de Flamon, you can be a plague doctor. And a burning ice, you have inherited the cursed shield. May you live long and fight hard. I think this is fine. There is a big boy. Never mind, dead. Shooting tentacles, no. Fighters can burn 30 mana from an enemy every 12 seconds for 10 mana. Fencers spin every 14 seconds, dealing their attack as magic damage over 7 seconds for 30 mana. We have 4 fencers. Spin. Big spin. North or south? The weapons that they're gonna be spinning with are also funny to me. All right, that seems pretty good. I like it. Team Beyblade, didn't we lose a sword too? Yeah, no, we have just a sword still. It might not hurt to have an extra one since you're so likely to die. Just to hold on to it. Crash cart for the heals. And then upgrade shop, I think. It's time. We're at rank 3 shop. We have a chance for purples now. Nothing here? Think we just go? We're running out of food. Like, uh-oh. No, we're out of food. Uh-oh. I think we have to go south and look for food. They're already starving. Food in the next room, so they're gonna have to fight underpowered. But it's only 3 dudes. Oh, another shop? Fridge tank, you can't pass up fridge tank. Who is this? Walnut casts. Gets 35 armor and 600 extra health. Okay. Onward. So now we're fighting 30% lower everything, unfortunately. What? Those were taunts? Those were the taunts! Give me some sweet rolls. And some french fries. And you know what? Let's just go all in. Yeah! Alright. They will not be hungry to fight the boss, but they will be slightly weaker. It's go time. So we're gonna split these guys up. I want a tank up here. How close do tanks have to be? That should be close enough. They just have to be 3 together. We have tier 1 taunt. But if they're close to each other, they should be getting an armor buff too, right? Yeah, they get a 50% armor bonus. That's really good. That is really good. I'm wondering, since the tanks are so slow, should we move everybody else back 1? Oh god, what did I do? Hold on. I screwed this up. Reset. Alright, we got the fencers, who are pretty fast. Medics, who need to get close to heal these guys. So we're gonna swap places there. Actually, no, it's good where it was. Okay, Plunger's got big 10 range. Football only has 4. Football also stuns. So does Pretzel. Pretzel also stuns. So Sniper's in the back. Spread out like so. I like this arrange. Okay, so front line: Burning Ice, Corey Gaming, Walnut Cast, and Emperor Vials, the stalwart. Get him. The spin to win, I think, is just dealing crazy damage to the weenies, and the only person who was in danger of dying was our sword weenie. Absolute one-sided battle. Humans come across a large tower with an antenna on top. Hard to say what exactly the sign says, but it's something about 5G. I heard it gives you cancer. We gotta get out of here. We could use it. Let's try to saw it off. 5 is penta in Latin. G is a unit of mass, gram. So 5G means pentagram. It's Satan's sign! We must destroy this unholy tower! Let's try to saw it off. Nice tower. Now egghead towers have an aura that increases max mana. Well, we don't have any eggheads, but that was a nice thought. At least nothing bad happened. We're trying to go hyper focus on this run. I don't even know if I want to reroll again. I'm pretty happy. Oh, chat, did you guys... I cut off the 5G. I cut down the 5G tower, and then the stream almost died. Coincidence? They know. It happened in real life. Don't worry, your frames are coming back. Your frames are coming back. While that's happening, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Hold on, what happens if I, push this button? Are your frames fixed? I'm just kidding. You thought I'd turn off my stream? All right, we're back. You guys are at 2,600 bits. Close enough. Close enough. I was thinking maybe we should just save our monies and upgrade some mutations for once, because we never do this. Restocking is cheaper. We're just going to be doing that a lot. But bonus mana, we're using a lot of abilities. What if we just say, let's just save up 4 more and get the health bonus. Because that's attack speed and restore health after a fight. Let's just go for that. Save my money. All right, now you guys are at 3,600. You're doing good. Ooh.
This is the gift sub sound.
The taunts. Look how fast they are when they're doing whirlwind. I can't buy the super sweet rolls because I'm gonna use up all my money. I need 25 bucks to get plus 50% the health. That seems dude, look at them. Look at them. Look at the frontline tanks. They have become gamer gods. Where have we been? Purple means you haven't been there, right? Yeah. Yeah, they just spin to win all the way over here. That was a 4-1 boss. Now we just need to power up the medics. Who's got the most HP? Your last name is Guts. I haven't even seen that show, and I know what that's referencing. 2,000 health? Yeah, I think you're the healthiest. You still have 25 armor, which is respectable. Man, they just get in. Luckily, these guys don't hit very hard. It's another food shop. All right, now we should actually buy some food. Starting to get a little low. I have a good feeling about this. I don't know. Maybe it's too early. Perhaps it is too soon to judge. But I have a good feeling about this run. Let's see. What do these guys do? Do they knock you back? Or do they just, like, hit decently hard? I guess we could have looked, huh? We have a Plague Doctor, right? Leon de Flamand is the plague... What is this? Panzerpoo. Chat, what is Panzerpoo? Aside from 940 health and 45 armor. I also need the Hidden Leaf Shuriken. And there's Tuna. The throwers in our squad stun. Every 13 seconds. For a second and a half, which is pretty good. tank poop? Tank poop. Chat, should we take the tank poop? The super tuna? Which one? We either get another level of taunts, we get another level of bomb, and a stun. Chat says tank poop. So be it. Clive Rip Sisyphus is pushing the tank poop. Okay then. We may be ready to fight the boss, but I don't know, we could get greedy. I think let's just fight the boss and go while we're like pretty healthy. I don't remember what this boss does. I think we're in an okay formation. Perhaps. Emperor Vials is a little... Let's go ahead and swap you. Good luck! Alright, let me remember who's who. I wish this pause didn't show up in the middle, because I want to look at things. Show up over here. We got a default Model B, Octoboss, 12,000 HP, and they knock back, which is pushing our tanks, but also hurting the doctors. Oof, these guys. Titan and Emperor Vials are having it a bit rough. Who's this right here? Burning Ice with the default shield. What? You died after he was dead, Burning Ice? I can't believe that. You died post-boss death. Let's go in the other room. There's something else over here. Uh-oh. Medics are a little hurt right now. I hope the tanks who are almost dead are not the ones taunt. Oh my, yep, there goes Emperor Vials. We knew it was coming. At least I got your weapon back. Super Punch, every 5 seconds, tanks deal ×2 damage for 30 mana. Vampirism, Tricksters heal self. Weighed dice, all abilities are 1.18 times more likely to trigger. I mean, you gotta do tanks deal double damage. Now that we got Team Tank here. Even though we just lost a couple people. Food first? We also have 44 points. All humans get a 10% attack speed bonus, and humans restore 3% health after a fight. Sure, why not? 3% doesn't sound like much, but hey, why not give it a whirl? Well, I think that was the damage bonus. Whether it was worth it or not, I don't know. I just spent all my money. Ah, there's more stuff this way. Oh yeah, I can't just port. That's fine. Yeah, we can port. Let's get greedy. So how much is double damage for tank damage? Let's see. What does tank poo deal? 123, so it'll deal 246. It's okay. All right, we just need people, I think. I can't believe Random Backwards is still live with the default sword. So here's our other periodic table from Blah Blah Man. And LeBlanc gets the default shield. Best of luck. I guess if we want more healers, we could get more heal items. But then they're subject to death as well. Alright, Crazy Ninja. You're in. I need to reorganize this lineup. Probably just leave. This is quite the army we've got, though. Oh no, another shop. There's a fork in the road. A giant stone's at the intersection. It says, he who goes right will lose his sword. He who goes left will lose his head. He who goes ahead will face recursion. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, I don't want to lose my sword. Wait, I have a sword. What happens if I go right? Do I just lose the sword in my pocket? Chat, right or left? What do you think? You pick. Chat says go right. Whoa, a pawn shop! Never mind how it got here. The mechanical owner is willing to buy just a sword for 6 tokens. Minus the item, plus 6 tokens, it's a bargain. Humans continue their journey undisturbed. Wow, I actually got to sell my sword. I don't need any of this other stuff, and I can't afford anything anyways. Off we go. A literal sellsword, yeah. Okay, we need to do some organization here. Zagreus, you go back. Let's get the other table down here. Let's get the poo in the middle. They like slow down after they taunt so bad. Healers do be healing, and we gain 3% health after every fight now. Like everybody just gains 3. That's nice. This seems like a pretty stout group. I'm thinking either upgrade shop or upgrade people that we've already got more. Because we can heal 5%. Do, ooh, 25% attack speed instead of 10? Come on, that's so good. All humans get 25% extra attack speed. All right, let's go. Burgers up, down, left, or right? Food everywhere. I think we're actually gaining net health on some people. We are almost out of food, so I'm gonna spend all money on food. What are you guys omega lolling in chat, huh? What are we omega lolling right now, huh? Oh no, see, they're gonna kill LeBlanc. Cause the weenies get taunt too. Even if they're not ready for it. I made an animation. I don't think I want to watch. Oh no. Okay, fine. What here?
Chat! -2? Chat! -2?
That's a real animation. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Oh, this +2 break moment. Brought to you by chat. Okay. Well, thank you for making that. I'm gonna upgrade shop. And then be broke. Should we just go straight to boss with this lineup? I guess we will. All right, we're moving Corey Gaming back. Clive, I'm gonna put you front and center just to try to get your 45 armor, 1600 health behemoth self up there. This is the part where we need to rearrange. Because I can't see what's happening. All right, Corey Gaming, your backup tank here. Tim Fish is gonna be throwing some stuns with Nilshan throwing stuns. We got healers. Gonna spread you guys out. Who's our other healer? Oh, we have a backpack medic. Yikes. Tago's still alive somehow, though, so you gotta give credit where credit's due. Okay, then the swords people, who are always like the first ones into the breach. Random backwards, you're the weakest one, though. Titan with the Excalibur can go here. Zagreus is basically already a tank, and then I'm Fire Rivia, still pretty stout. Okay, then the sharpshooters, we're gonna go Lulu at the bottom, Uncle Ratto at the top, and then Chromesy backline. Who is this guy? Death Knight, 10,000 HP, hits for 300. Good luck. Go, medics! I don't know who you're attacking. Who is he attacking? Come. I don't know. It looks like we're... Oh, he's attacking Clive, because Clive's at half health now. Healers are healing him. He just powered himself up, and Clive's about to die. Come on, Panther Poo! Whatever it's called. What is it called? Yeah, it's Panzer Poo, not Panther Poo. They're both tanks. You know, Panther's a tank too. You're almost dead, Clive. Why did I go up here? I don't know. Greed? There's the taunt. They're actually healing Clive. Clive is gaining net health from this. Oh, this is a food shop. Unexpected, but very useful. And let's get greedy. Should I be afraid of this? I just like watching the bars tick down. Oh, blah blah man, the tough just died. What is this? Plasma gun? Yo, a coffin? A new tank item, dude. New tank and shooter item. I don't have enough for all this. I gotta pick one. The coffin's super rare though. That's an orange rarity. There's only a 10% chance for one to pop up. 1,200 health, 55 armor, and big time attack. You gotta buy that. All right, so here's the sad part. One of you gets a tier 1 baby tower shield. Taco Tyler, you've already been in. You get the baby tower shield. And then the other gets the god tier excellent coffin. You're doing your best. Just keep doing your best. Coffin is dual purpose. Put the tank in it when he dies. Could do. All right, have we beaten the first biome yet? We're just having so much fun. Oh! Melon or watermelon? I'll pick melon this time. Melon it is! Have 15 tokens. You actually literally get more money for that. Trickster's stilts? There's a whip? That is free money. What's the next mutagen we want? We could do bonus mana and ability cooldowns or 25% faster. It's probably a good idea. More mana's good too. What are our like other bonuses? We got all units have a 20% chance to use active ability ignoring cooldown and mana cost. Every 5 seconds, tanks deal ×2 damage. Fencers spin every 14 seconds and do magic damage instead. Throwers can stun an enemy every 13 seconds and egghead towers. We just don't have any eggheads. We have a very particular strategy. And it's working so far. Okay, who are these guys though? Flails. 169 damage, 1800 health. They're not that health. What? They have like a different health bar? Who's dying? Is it the newbie? You're already almost dead, Taco Tyler. Oh! Defib for heals. Kinda gotta take that. Kinda gotta take the defib.
This is
Rose
the
Rain
subset.
is back, transformed from tank to healer. And we need to organize this. Wait. There we go. Tank frontline. Okay, so I need the defib. I mean, we've already got Plague Doctor on you. Get Pretzel Thrower out. This is kind of a weird lineup, but anyway. I like that the music's changing though. Let's leave that right where it is. Who goes there? I missed some stuff. Hammer96, thanks for coming back for 10 months. Who says, some of you may die. Some of you may die. But we have a pretty sick army right now. Thanks for 10 months. Also, Fira gifting 1,000 bits. Thanks for the bits, Fira. Welcome to the stream. Zoni says, 1 up. That's a year, 12 months. You leveled up. And you get an extra life. Shadowlight's back for 37 months. Thanks for over 3 years of sub, Shadowlight. Welcome back. Fear gifting a sub to Forgotten Dog, who's here for month 3. And EVSD says, hello! Hello yourself. Yo yourself. They're riding on, this look like beak things. They kind of look like beak things. Once every 4 seconds, evade an attack by backstepping. The rider will continue to fight when the steed dies. Uh-oh. Taunters? I need the taunters to taunt. When they get back. Ooh! Giant heap of meat. Best value. Yeah, we're out of food again. Seems to be a constant problem. This army's too big. All money for food right now. Babies? Not necessarily. Uh-oh. I see some... I think we're doing great. I think we're honestly doing fantastic. But staying ahead of the food curve is difficult. This Hidden Leaf Shuriken's the only thing that benefits us right now. It levels up the bomb and gives us another stun. I know I'm getting too greedy. Forgotten Dog? Nice costume. I dig it. I like starting the medics a little further back. Okay. This honestly is a pretty solid lineup right here. Up we go. What do levels do? They make you stronger. Is there higher? What's can you how? Oh yeah, we do have halfway up level 3s. These guys are getting to be actually really good at their job. Dude, the tanks are drawing a lot of attention away. They're doing exactly what you hope they do. But I feel like they're doing it so much better now that they have the taunts and can work together. Easy. I got 40 bucks and no food, so we gotta go get food. What is this? Oh, tutu. We could upgrade the shop to the final tier. I'm kind of happy with where it's at. Let's just re-roll. I don't even know what we're missing. Maybe it's time to just spend money on mutations. All ability cooldowns are 1.25 times lower, just seems so good. Restores a mana every half second. All units receive plus 20% to magic defense. You have to do both of these. Restocking the shop is cheaper. A random item is 25% cheaper. Increase free mutation rerolls. Probably shouldn't have just spent all my money. But I feel like we're dominating. Maybe hold that thought. Chat, do we have the magic combo? Do we have the wombo? Imagine if we had ranged heals in this build. For just a minute. Oh, what's this? New event.
Get him! Get him!
Who are you?
Isn't it obvious? Death himself, the Reaper Thanatos, a Shinigami, if you will.
So, is this it? A run's over?
Nah, I'm here on my own business. Your time is nigh, but it ain't right now. Hey, could you catch and kill this hater for me? And I'll reward you, somehow. I am Death himself, after all. I got swag.
We'll try. Who are we supposed to catch? Wait, no. Did they say? Wait, hold on. What did he say to do, chat? Did he say to catch somebody? Kill a hater. Like sacrifice somebody? This is a dude ran into the boss room. Okay. Oh, I see him. He went south. Well, I guess it's time to fight the boss before we get hungry. I don't even know what this boss is. So am I happy with my lineup? It's been working so far. Well, does that mean it'll always work? No, because they're gonna start knocking us around. And that's when we're gonna suffer a little bit. But what else can I change? We got double tank, the strongest 2 tanks are here to fight big chunky. Then we have 3 weenie tanks just to kind of like sweep around the side, I guess. And hopefully pick up the ads. We got 2 medics for these guys. Defib, Doctor, Plague Doctor for you. We got Stun Thrower, Forgotten Dog, Timfish, and Nilshan midline. And then we got the Rangers, who are pretty weak DPS now, but they're there. And then Swords people, kind of a second line. Yeah, I mean... Who dis? Silencer. Disables all abilities. 20 seconds. Oh, good. Well, at least we got our taunts off first. Before that could happen, that's could disable. I think we're chunking the damage, dude. Look at our damage. 1 medic almost died, but clean. All right, now let's go catch the nerd. We're gonna be starving. Imminently.
Wait! Don't let the Reaper take me! I'll pay!
How much?
30 tokens!
Fine, 30 tokens and we never saw you. Death will pay more. Death will pay more. Well... Jonathan Toestar. Oh no, is that someone in chat? Is that someone in chat, or is that just a name the devs picked? All right. Well, we're fighting at 30% under strength. But I don't think he's that tough, so we killed the hater. All right, if there's no food in this next room, we lose the game, by the way. Thank God. The giant heap of meat, 27 tokens, thank God. Okay, we're alive, we live. Okay, we teleported up here to save 1 room of food. Now we could go... we gotta go back to death. I want to get greedy and go to the left. Not sure if it was worth it. Maybe this will turn out to be a food room. What the hell is this? Can't even click on it. Plague. Enemies get damaged instead of healing for 10 seconds. You better kill them fast. You bet. They seem very healthy, but they don't do much damage. Wait, they just use their ability. Oh god, I see someone dying with 2 heals. The heals are killing us. They almost killed Clive. We haven't gotten this in a while. A redo. The Trickster class gets a buff. We don't have any Tricksters. Shooters have a 30% chance to evade. Our shooters aren't that good, though. We have a crossbow, like the Harkabus and the Plunger. So I'm gonna roll. Perforating shots. I'll go all in. Shooters heal themselves. Yeah, it's worse. That's worse. Oh well, just take it. This is a teleport room. But we can actually heal now, normally. I love that the battle's just, I get to sit back and watch. It's so nice. It's so good just being able to be a spectator. Okay, we're almost out of food again. Ooh, there's another giant heap of meats. And we're saved. We got to greet the entire floor.
Well done. Here's your reward. Your cultists can raise zombies now. You do have cultists, right? I probably should have checked with you first.
Untitled Goose Event. Impossible. Incredible. Unbelievable. A gray goose grabbed 10 tokens from humans and bolted away. No time to think what it's doing here. We need to think of how to react. Shoot the goose from whatever ranged weapon humans have. Try catching the goose without hurting it. It's gonna get away. Shoot the goose. The goose dodged your shots. What a magnificent beast. You lost 10 tokens. But fighters have learned from the goose's graceful maneuver and now have plus 20% evasion. We don't have any fighters. We only have fencers. I know, easy to get the two confused. But here we are. Two useless... Okay. I don't even know. We've never been to this floor before. This is the first time. It's all zombies. Well, that AoE spin to win attack is looking mighty good right now because they are surrounding us and I see people dying, including the chainsaw. But I think we managed to catch up. You guys are gamer gods. That room was only worth like 10 tokens? It's all zombies, isn't it? I hope that taunt makes it where if they can't get to the person who taunted, they don't attack. That's probably not the case. If we had, we still have Excalibur, right? Yes. We have level 4s, chat. You guys are leveling up. That's why I want like a DPS meter. I want like a stat sheet to show me who's leading the pack in damage taken and damage dealt and healing done. Well, it's kind of obvious, I guess, if you have a lower itemed person, but still. Should we just save for our mutagens? Or reroll for items. I think I'm happy with the items until somebody dies. So let's go. A random item's always on sale. We can reroll mutations by 1. And now all units get 20% to magic defense. Magic damage increased by 30%. We don't really have magic damage, but we have magic... magic defense is good. We don't have any of that. Well, you guys know what to do. Unless something goes crazy one of these times and everything changes, which I doubt. We need 5 more bucks for giant heap of meat, but that's okay. I don't think it's a deal. 9/18/27. You get 5 extra food this way, I guess. It is a small deal. versus just buying that like 3 times. But I need food now, so I don't have time to wait for deals. I'm gonna scooch. Uh-oh. They're kind of getting into the back line. Did that? What if that one scooch ruined the entire run? No, I don't think so. That's like all it took. Yo, sale! Okay, we have sale items now. Yo, lightsaber! You gotta have that. That's the Sword Boy team. Team Swords. They will do level 4 crit hits. And this thing does plus 180 damage, big health. Spin is magic damage. So? It's resistance to magic. What? What are you talking about? It's 20% to magic defense. Jeff highlighting their sins. The next one. Magic damage increased by 30%. Yeah? Okay. Anyways, I have $4 and the lightsaber, so let's hire... Fira is in the game as Kylo Ren. Let's move you where the sword and the stone was. And now we have the maximum amount of crit. Good job, team. Now if we could get some, like, mutation buffs for fencers from the RNG, that'd be amazing. All right, let's watch Fira, and I want to see how much damage you do. You're kind of like in the smoke here, just spinning in circles, but it's working. That might be the sole reason we're actually doing great against. Like, the spin to win is the perfect count. Ooh, swords. Untouchable. Fencers slow an attacking enemy attack speed by 30%. How can you not pick that? 30% attack speed debuff. Seems like a big deal. That's just free health. I'm not even gonna re-roll. We're almost starving again. So like one death sound effect for zombies. Oh, there's another Kylo Ren. Paddle ball? We already have a Hidden Leaf Shuriken. Who's Hidden Leaf Shuriken? It's Forgotten Dog. I forgot. Alright, chat wants magic damage increased by 30% for the sword, people. So why don't we just do that? But first, food. We should buy food. Oof, this is a bad teleport. Well, this is empty. I'm just gonna buy all of that. All right, 131 food. Now, let's get greedy. I like watching Clive with the Panzer poop, like rocking back and forth while running to the next room. You guys are kind of getting overpowered now. Team Link. I don't like the food management in this game. Too bad, Zard. The game doesn't like managing you. But no, the food management has to be there. One, it's a gold sink. That way they can still reward you with tokens each time you go into a new spot. Because if you didn't have to buy a resource to keep your people alive, you have no strings attached to maximizing your entire field. Like, I think I've hit a balance where it's almost better for me not to add more people unless there is an item I specifically want. You would just fill every single space with a person. And it would get a little silly. Oh, I could have teleported out. Oh well, let's just go back up. Because I have to go 1, 2, or I could just go up 1. Rectify my mistake, pay a penalty. Is it cheaper to buy people and eat them than buy the burger? Maybe, I don't know. But you have to feed them to go into the next room, so maybe not. What is all this? The pathetic zombies and the necromancer is gonna raise all these dudes from the dead. Well, good luck, everybody. At least we've been training on how to defeat zombies really fast. So if we get that initial horde down, then he's gonna raise the other ones. You guys are like sitting right on top of them as he raises them from the dead. Tim Fish, the pretzel eater, almost died. And Zagreus got a little low.
But well done! We're in the fungus zone!
Stores. Upon entering the lower level, humans find themselves in front of 2 doors with neon signs. The first is old and rusty. The sign reads Steam. Its handle looks like a red valve. The second sign reads Epic. It's huge and shiny, but the door doesn't have a handle at all. Go to Steam. Go to Epic. I'm gonna pick the one that makes chat upset. Go to Epic. The door refuses to budge at first. When it finally opens, the humans find themselves in a giant, dark, empty room. A slick white robot hovering midair approaches them. This week, you're eligible for a free Arbalest. Next week, it'll be a free Dryhander. You're welcome to browse and buy more. Nil Sean was just about to ask how exactly you buy anything here, but the robot is already gone. Guess you'll have to just take the free Arbalest and go. I'm not even gonna buy a person for this. Dr. Octopus's Claws on sale. We don't have any eggheads. That doesn't mean that we can't have eggheads. We probably should just get the shooter to buff attack speed. Keep playing to that. Strength. Plasma gun is something we don't have.
They still don't have a shopping cart, Etal!
Yeah? You don't need a shopping cart to download your free game, though, do you? Last Rites. Solid. Are you supposed to be like Metal Gear Solid? Alright, we have level 5 out of 5 fencer, level 5 out of 5 tank, 4 out of 5 shooters now. We got attack speed up 0.44 for everyone. Which I want you to look at that. Normally their attack speed is 0.5 attacks per second, which means half an attack every second, which means 1 full attack every 2 seconds. Now we've got to almost double that just with the shooter buff and with whatever mutation we have. Which we can upgrade the mutation again too. Do we have any level? Who's gonna be the first level 5? Let's keep an eye out. We got plenty of food right now. Let's go down. Huh. 3 big circles. That was a previous boss. And Doc Ox. This is... Are we strong enough for all these at the same time? Because, Zagreus My fridge wielder is dying. They definitely are hitting harder collectively this time. Like, we're still healing. But ow! Starting to see some chips in the armor. Uh-oh. Look, I got you a plague doctor. What else do you want? And we got 2 stretchers on the case. 3 necromancers! We just fought that as the boss! Devs, you can't just take the boss we just fought and 2 rooms from now make 3 of them, bro.
But there's no zombies this time. Obviously, it's different.
Not the same thing, idiot. Okay, first to die, Titan. We had our first death. All right, taunts are in. We did not get the sword, the Excalibur back. But there is a shop here, and it's on sale. So you're replaceable, but we lose a level 4, though. Is that, chat, what is this a reference to? What is the guitar RR? What reference is this? Is this supposed to be like KK Slider with a guitar? Rock and roll? Okay, yeah, we gotta get the sword and the stone back, even if you insta-die. Good luck, Thornathus. I'll put you down here and try to level you up. Maybe you get more XP from these guys. A reroll only costs 1 chat, or we could spend our 25. Are we running out of mana? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Let's watch one of the medics next time and see if they run out of mana. I'll reroll once. Meh. Oh, one more time. Too much gamble. Oh, this on sale too. That actually would have been really slick. We can always come back if we get more money. Give someone else a coffin would be pretty awesome. Same room. Oof.
This is the
We need
subset.
taunts. The front line's dying. Heal them. All right, let's pause for a sec. How much mana do you have? Half? Half? Full, full, full. 2/3. Almost empty on the tanks. Okay, so we maybe do want to give them some more mana. Zagreus is dying, dude. Okay, we need food. How much damage can a pretzel really do? It depends on how many you eat and if you've got beer cheese or not, you know? Can be a little rough on the intestines if you know, go a little overboard. The pretzel is stale. That's an important factor. True. That is true. Oof, these rooms. As long as they focus a different person than they did last time, we're fine. Because the healing makes up the difference. But the wimpy tanks are starting to show their age. Periodic table, you're not as impressive as you once were. I'm sorry. You're just not. Restore 1 mana every half second, next level 3 mana. Yo, what if we just save up and get let's just save up 7 more, we get a 90% bonus to health? That seems like the answer, actually. Just survive 1 more room and get the health bonus. Okay, so about the 1 more room. It happens to be the hardest room to survive. Periodic table about to die. We're split between too many. Oh, we're cutting it close. We're doing so good though. We're doing so good. All right, we got 51 bucks, but there's a shop here. I think just make the dudes you have better. That health bonus is insane. And then it goes up to 160%, just become unkillable. Maybe this should be the only thing we even buy, unless there's like a weapon that would actually increase our synergies. Oops. Because our coffin has like 3,300 HP. Huh. Well, one of you is probably dead. Shockingly, no one's attacking periodic table. They are. Look, do you see Taco? Look at Taco's health. Medics are on the scene. Who's getting chunked for free over here? Gamer gods. How long until our luck runs out, though? These rooms are insane. What is this? Oh, Silencer's back with their rider champions. Did we just do a knockback? Who did that? Oh, mutation. We don't have any mages. If there are more opponents than humans, that's not gonna happen. Well, it does in the zombie rooms, but not for long. We don't have any fighters. Allows you to go back in time once. What about random sparks, though? Do we already have random sparks? I think it's either like 50 damage per ability. Seems like we have a lot of abilities firing off right now. And that's just extra damage for free. God, these rooms are the worst. All right, you should just see, like, they're kind of faint, but there are little blue zigzags happening. And if there's only like 4 enemies, then they're all like, I feel like the DPS was way higher in that one. Dude, we are chewing through food. I don't have enough money to spend on anything else. Okay, well, this is gonna be the real test. Dude, they insta-died! It's gotta be the lightning bolts. Like, it's gotta be. Right? I see you, Corey Gaming.
Don't die! Not yet! You have so much to live for!
I got a Chivo. He's seen it all. Upgrade a fencer to max level. We have our first level 5. I'm Fire of Rivia. Uncle Ratto, Chromesy, Lulu, you guys are all rank 5. Gamer gods. We might actually win this run. I think just staying focused has been the key. Oh, there's another Panzer Poo. I could just hire someone new. But if I just save my money, we could get these other upgrades instead. Like, we've been waiting to get magic damage increase for a while for the spin to win Ability cooldowns are faster with mana. One more altar room is just more mutations. I don't know, dude. Panzer Poop is no longer top tier, but it's still survivable. I think just rock with what we got and try and let's get the magic upgrade. See if it makes another DPS impact and then save for food slash. I wouldn't mind another altar, but it might be too late. Alright, I believe it's boss time. And then we can get greedy if we survive. I like how many options the game gives you. Yeah, me too. Never fought this boss before. So no real idea what to expect here. Well, let's find out. I think I like the swords on the second line. Defib, Plague Doctor kind of following us up here. Got two medics, stun line, and then DPS in the back row. Let's see. 3 flails, a bunch of zombies, and a triune? 8,000 health. Hits. Oh no, shockwave. Strong shockwave, 200 damage on a 6-second cooldown. Dodges 60% of enemy attacks, and has 60% ability resist. Good luck. Fight to the death, everyone! Our first one's on fire! Our first level 5 fencer is down immediately. We got the chainsaw back. Who's next? That AoE ground pound is like the hard counter to... We're lucky we got away with that. Second biome complete. I just got a Chivo. Rest in peace, level 5 fire. Now let's get greedy. None of the tanks died, though. Nor the medics. Which is pretty important. Fish! Do we have a tuna? I don't think we have a tuna. We have pretzel, football, and Ninja Star. And it's on sale. It's meant to be. This thing gives us another stun. Okay, so we need a chainsaw back. Welcome, Mishabot, inheriting Fire's chainsaw. You're only a level 1, so I don't know where to put you. Probably put you down here. We need the Sword in the Stone Tornathus to increase in health. Okay, and then Tuna goes to just some old guy. Baggins. You are now the strongest in the pretzel line. Random backwards of Rivia. It's just had that sword, level 5, the whole time. I'll put you in the back. You're too squishy. You just run up. Or you could just go here if you feel brave. Do you feel brave? Let's trade places with Kylo Ren. Another fridge. Rerolls are cheap. Another defib. Oh, that's such a good heal. There's the dry hand there. Which we've already got. And yes, this is Sailor Fuku. The mage. Does this use some kind of Twitch integration? Chargoth. No. every single character in the game is already named by the game. It just so happens that every single person in this chat was one of the Kickstarters for this game, so they all got their names put in the game automatically, right, guys? That's the only reason it could know everybody who's here. Kickstarters in chat. Fuzzy Spudkiss says, howdy. What's up, Fuzzy Spudkiss? Thanks for 29 months. Welcome to stream. OMG Volpic says, another for the grinder, my lord. Well, good luck getting in the game. Thanks for 4-month sub, Volpix. Glad to have you. Wow, so many devs in chat. I know, right? Another bonus to attack speed seems good. I just really want to get the altars, so let's get altars first. I want more mutations now. We only have 19 food. That could get us killed, actually. We have food next door. A statue of a bald man offers 2 handfuls of pills, blue and red. Uh-oh, we're about to be based. Wait, when does the new Matrix movie come out? Does it actually comes out in December? What do you think? If you what if you take the blue, and it actually like sends you back to the main menu? Chat, red or blue? Take both. Yo, take both. Why is he talking about the Matrix? Oh, I did raise a contrarian chat who wants to pick blue just to see what would happen. Heavy stuff. It won't give you a revelation, but the world around you seems to slow down a bit, making it easier to avoid bullets. All human evasion is increased by 5%. Is that a frisbee? Halo! Dude, I've been saving up for the thing, but you gave me the best healing item there is. The super rare heal. I have to take it. You're a literal angel. Cap'n is that angel. You go... Where are you gonna go? Level 3 Thornathus, I'm gonna put you in the back line since you're almost dead. Alright, food. Before, dude, this might be tough. We're already 20%. 20%. No, we're already 30% worse. This could be it. Tomato! Killer tomatoes! We're about to find out how killer these tomatoes are. No, we're good. We're good. 2 tokens off. Are you serious? What? 2 tokens. Man traps. 40,000 health! Super tanks! Look at our angel down here, healing. What's their ability? Devour and digest the nearest enemy. I hope that doesn't kill them. Look how everyone has topped off on health during this fight. Another Halo, right there. Wait, someone died?
Tank down. Hold on. The fridge died? Walnut's dead? How'd that happen? Did they finish? Oh, it's a DPS race? They start devouring someone. If you don't kill them fast enough, they die? Oh, no. At least you got the fridge back, but you're gonna be a level 1 weenie now. Soxanobi. Good luck. Sometimes you eat your vegetables, sometimes they eat you. Nice. We're gonna need more food. So my options are either go back and buy the superfood, but then we have to eat it. I don't know. We're kind of screwed either way here. We only have 6 food. Oh god. Well, there's only 1. So we can at least all focus it down if it devours somebody. Who's it chewing on? How do you see who it's got? Come on, team! You gotta do more damage than that! We good? Chain lightning doesn't help us. All ability cooldowns are lower, 1.11 times lower. Throwers, when hit, teleport away, stunning nearby enemies. We do have 4 human throwers. Football, tuna, pretzel, shuriken. But we have 3 rerolls. I feel like greed. Throwers slow opponent attacks by 30 seconds, 30% for 5 seconds on their own attack. When below 30% health, healers have a 50% chance to evade enemy attacks. Healers return damage back to the enemy. These are all usable. I think the slow enemy attacks is awesome. I'm gonna go with that. I would assume that it works. All right, so now what we're gonna do is just walk back with 0 food. Buy the giant heap of meat. And then check this area out. Hey, portal up there. Good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! They haven't started chewing on anybody. Now they got somebody. Are we screwed, chat? Are we good? I don't understand how this ability works. We can't heal them while they're being chewed on, I guess. Is this the hard counter to our group, or are we good? I saw Zagreus get chewed up, spit out, and then healed. I think we're fine. I got stuck on the item. It's just getting hard to feed everybody, to be honest. We're looking for, I guess, the final gun and the final throwing item. We got one of those already. I'll re-roll one more time.
This is the
Well,
sub-center.
there's the final gun. Punisher.
A new sub for your collection.
Why you still Get that guy!
Get that guy!
Baconator lurking, but then immediately identified by the gift subs. What's up, Baconator? Thanks for hanging out. Maybe you'll find yourself in the game. And thanks for the 10 months sub.
Chargoth also for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated, dude. Good evening. I'm a bald eagle got in. Punisher has good damage, good range, and chat, what series is this from? Is this Final Fantasy? What is this? This looks like the gun from Resident Evil 3 at the end, almost. Or it could be like the Trigun weapon. I don't know. Well, I keep spending my money, but I'm spending it on good stuff. But thanks again, Chargoth. Appreciate the support, dude. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, so I want to see it. You're here. You do like a pew-pew machine gun fire. More backline DPS is what we apparently are lacking anyways. So I can't complain. There's a quest here. We might go the distance with this build. It's from the screenshot.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not him talking. Sure hope we don't have to fight this thing.
Of course not. If it wants to eat us, it'll eat us. There won't be a fight. Silly, puny, pink human. Daddy Murgle won't hurt you. Daddy Murgle has gone vegan now. The doctor wearing a funny bird mask told me I need a healthy diet and positive attitude.
Yeah, baby, health rocks. It's exactly what you need to survive in a place like this.
That's what I keep saying. The old me would intimidate you into doing my bidding. The new me will just politely request it. Could you please bring me cabbage leaves? I'll pay. This world is tough to navigate for someone who can't fit into a level.
What if we can't find cabbage?
Chill, silly puny pink humans. You can give it to me on the next level.
It's a deal. Okay, well, there's that. Find 5 cabbage. Get into position one? Oh. Well, there's... It's not cabbage. Not the same thing. So we're stunning it with the throwers. And who else stuns on our team? Slowing it? No, slowing attacks slows their attacks down. The throwers still stun. We have another slow from... Fencers. Fencers and throwers. Alright, let's forget about this stuff and go for mutagens. I want the other altar room. I'm just gonna get it. But we're gonna run out of food on the way. If I wanted to go here. We gotta go boss room first. So if we're gonna go boss room first. Forget about the altars. Let's just make ourselves better. Attack speed up just seems good. Especially because our attacks slow enemies. So let's make attacks faster. That should increase our damage per second significantly before the boss. Fight! Stupid sexy leech. 30,000 HP, 888 attack power. Rest in peace. Literally one-shots Taco Tyler. 2 shots Corey Gaming. The only people that survive, I think, are the Coffin and the Meatball. Because they have, like, 3,600 health. Well, chat, it's been a fun game. I can't even see who it's targeting. I think it's targeting the coffin. Oh my god, it's targeting the coffin. Ran them backwards of Rivia's dead! The chainsaw has passed hands. I got a cabbage leaf. The chainsaw dies again. One more greedy room. No, we got 4 leaves. One more greed room. Well, the chainsaw being dead sucks because our crits just went down. Sucks losing a level 5, huh? Oh, this room was nothing. Actually, pointless greed. Is there even enough food that's worth going back for? Kinda. There's enough to at least feed us for 1 level, but then we're just stuck in no man's land here. Oof. This could be a problem. Because on the one hand, we have enough leaves to go turn in. On the other, I don't remember what food's in this chamber. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sweet roll. Just buy all the fries.
Whoa, I hear the pitter-patter of your tiny feet. How swift. I accept your offering. What boon would you request from the god of life?
God of what?
Life, plague, disease. New life can only flourish on the remains of the old one, you know? Beasts eat plants, bacteria eat beasts, robots recycle humans into energy. It's a circle of life.
Can you simply pay us 30 tokens would be enough? Grant us power, God of life. Preferably the kind of power that won't make our noses rot off.
Humans want power. Murgle shall offer power.
You've received a mutation. Achievo unlocked called Feed a God. Feed Murgle some cabbage. Another fighter buff. Murgle, I will never feed you again. We don't have any fighters. Every single quest I've done has been a reward for an incorrect group. We're too specialized. They have so much fun. My money's gone. Meatball. As the humans descend, a new monster appears. A huge red ball of biomass covered in suction cup tentacles that resemble a crown. The ball rolls slowly toward the humans. Stand together and face the ball as a dense formation of shields, swords, and stale pretzels. Spread out. Stand as far from each other as you can and wait for the ball to pass. Okay, if it didn't have suction cup tentacles, I would say stand together, but the suction tentacles are definitely gonna suck all of them up if they stand together, so we gotta spread out so that the suction cup doesn't suction all the humans. The ball rolls past you, paying no attention to humans. Crazy Ninja was the only one with a small cough. By taking the right measures against this monster, you suffered no penalties, and some humans even improved their immunity. Throwers receive 50 bonus health. Ah, I see. It was a COVID joke. Humans shrug and move on. Thanks for the bonus health. Alright, we're gonna not have any food. The next two fights are going to be quite difficult. Don't get in a hurry. I don't like the look of that. Especially when we're fighting 63,000 health, Thorny. Knockback. 30% chance, returns 20% damage back to the enemy. Okay. Only when it activates. I haven't really seen the knockback yet. This thing is tanky as hell. My guys are killing themselves with Reflect. They're all dying. What is this? Yellow suit? Chat, what is this a reference to? Oh, One Punch Man? Okay, it's One Punch Man. I haven't seen season 2 of One Punch Man yet. Is it worth watching? We are now, yep, still 30%. It's not as good, but I still liked it. Season 2 sucks. It's great, sucks. We have a bit of a duality going on here. It's overhated. Not good. It's okay. I don't know if I liked it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna ask a very controversial question. Where can I watch the season 2 dub? The One Punch Man dub was actually good, though. You cannot. Do they have it on Hulu? I don't have Hulu. Nopers. Okay, whatever. Shut up. Go fight. Go fight the... Okay, go fight the Watchers. Lower all human armor for by 20. They hit for 500? They're killing my Panzer Poop. Fast! They're killing Panzer Poop real fast. Oh my god, tanks! Heal them! Faster! Oh, that was close. That was too close. Way too close. Woo! And loud. Yes, it was loud. I'm too scared to fight the boss now. I don't think we're strong enough. This may be finally where we meet our match. I mean, unless we get a couple good mutations. Or a good mutation. I guess it'll only be one, huh? Alright, coffin and fridge. Good luck. I'll also make sure... Where's the best healer? Not shock... It's Halo. Halo right here. Okay, you're close. This without taunts would be impossible. The reason we're not just getting insta-killed. What does that sound? What's the bong 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 sound? What does that do? We lost a chainsaw, right? Attack speed down, I think. I think you're right. Maybe I should reroll and look for chainsaw. Or we could just buy another Panzer Poop. Finding a chainsaw, I feel like it's gonna be needle in a haystack. There's a lot of items. We don't have ordinary bomb. But that is the final throwing weapon. Isn't chainsaw? Oh, we do have a chainsaw. Who are we missing for fencer? Are we missing regular sword guy? I think we're missing default sword guy. Oh, there's a sword right there. Yeah, I got the sword. Well, Sogair, you are not going to be sword. You're going to throw 390 damage super bombs. Okay. I'm scared to mess with this formula because it's just been working. However, I think it's time to mess with it. Coffin front and center. Poo ball. You guys are flanked. And then just Weenie, you're just here to buff our buff. Taco Tyler, no offense. Okay, we want heals and the halo here. I think it's fine to put them right behind, right? Yeah, I think it is. And then we gotta have a cart and another cart. Small heals, and then electro heals. Can go either way. Okay, then I want Kylo Ren, aka Fira, to be like right in the mix, because the swords have got to strike pretty quick. Wait, you're not even as good as the Dry-Hander, so hang on. Dry-Hander, Zagreus, mid. Sword there. Chainsaw up top. Okay, then we just got Backpack Medic, who kind of sucks, admittedly. Just an extra healer. All right, then the throwing line. Throwing bombs and tuna to stun. Then pretzels, ninja stars, and football. Okay. Then, Excalibur. And then everything else is just backline snipers. Alright, that's a good matchup. That's a good mix. Uh-oh. Okay, one of you is dead. Let's... Oh, Taco Tyler, the weenie shield! Periodic table's dead. Corey Gaming, the wall is dead. Elusu, the tough, this is it, chat. It's over, baby. The coffin died. It's over. This room was too much. Oh, Soxanobi. My entire tank frontline is doomed to these stupid triangles. All my level 5 tanks instantly dead. So that was the same room where we almost lost someone, except there was a 5th unit instead of a 4th. And those are the hardest ones yet. Well, that's a GG. Unless we can go get some more people fast. Oh, tanks get plus 30 to armor. Thanks, game. Where's this been the entire run? Could any of the quests that I did that buffed classes I don't have maybe have been that instead? Fencers receive plus 30% to their attack. Where's this shit been? Well, was there a shop in the last room? I think we have to go back. Oh, where's the shop, dude? It was here, wasn't it? That's too far. We're gonna run out of food. I already wasted food.
My dear pink humans, I hope you appreciate the boons from the God of Life. I am sated for now. Leave and do not tempt me with your tasty pink bodies. I am committed to maintaining this diet, but anyone can slip.
Well, we're gonna lose in this room. Possibly. Okay, here's what we have to do. We have to stack
the tanky melee in the front. And then get healers ready to heal. And if we can do that, it's possible, because we've got them stunned. Everyone's taking reflect damage. Alright, we got a shop, so at least we're gonna get some level 1s. At least we got the coffin back refunded. That was very lucky. Rapture, you are going to be our excellent coffin. Level 1. Best of luck to you. Okay, so periodic table kind of sucks now, but we need it for the taunt buff. You just need it. All right, we also got Bebob Isomer the Stalwart. Hey, we're almost out of food. There's got to be food under here. Probably want one more swords person just to buff the crit. Jaggle, you are the sword weenie who's absolutely gonna die. Good luck. All right, we got 34 bucks. What did we lose? I think we just lost the default shield. There it is. Oh yeah, we lost Fridge. We did lose Fridge. Well, I'm gonna put Mikas with the default shield in the back. You're just here for moral support. For a better taunt. Okay, good luck. We gotta feed all of you. That's the worst part. Time for... Oh no, it's gonna be triangle heads. It's going to be the triangle heads. Meatball's dying. Pooh Ball's dying. Pooh Ball's dying. Ah, Clive is dead! My whole tank line is dead, dude! Everybody's gone. They're all gonna be level 1s. You guys leveled up to 2 though, really fast. Tank division demolished. Oh no, it's gonna be the same thing. These guys are the worst. We can't, wait, they can't taunts? Mishabot died. Oh my god, Mikas Clegane is dead. Too much chaos! We don't have a taunts. 1-8, who's got 1 HP? That's Zagreus. Zagreus has barely any HP. It's over, chat. We're just hemorrhaging people. The best thing we can do now is just go fight the boss with a little dignity. If we have any left. We only have 1 tank, and we don't have enough tanks for a taunt. So, what you gonna do? I'll buy 1 more bit of food. All right, team. I don't even know who the boss is. Let's go see. Big.
I'm gonna try and make it so that at least Rapture is the first person they see. If this is a backline of triangles, we're dead. Let's take a screenshot for posterity here. I don't think I can even beat these guys without the boss. And then you got Cerberus with 30,000 HP, hits for 1,000, slaps the ground, knocking back humans, lower human attack speed for 30%. Wait, no, for 30% for 6-second cooldown, whatever. Let's go, boys. Bebop! Zagreus! Thornathus is dead! Pentakill! Crazy Ninja, Trolls, Leon de Flamand, Jaggle, Skywalker. They're getting them all. We've almost got the main guy down, and then we still got all the triangle heads. No! You made it so far. Keep throwing those tuna, dude. Keep pew-pewing from the back row. Defeat. Good try. Good try, everybody. Look, you've got new stuff. Summon Drone, Second Chance, Fireball, Bloodletting, Delayed Pain, Summon Zombie, High Intelligence, Magic Shield, Shocking Content, Shockwave, Crit Strike, Hungering Fury, Hail Satan, Intimidation, Cosplay, Cooking Show, New Starts. If the game is too difficult, try easy. Bro, I'm on like the final biome. I'm on like the last biome, dude.
If the game's too hard for you, then turn difficulty down.
Shut up. We're gonna be... let's be cannon fodder, and let's try completely different synergies and abilities and stuff. We got Snowy, Bakerful, Ultra, Vire, Vinny Drew, and Corey Gaming's back again, rigged. This one's the Cthulhu run. We got 2 cultists and the cultist fodder. How much is this? It seems pretty fun. I don't know. I just buy games. I don't look to see how much they cost. But I'll look it up on Steam for you since you're too lazy. It's $15. I'm assuming that we were on, like, the final boss. I'm assuming. So it's not like a huge, massive game. But it's still a cool game. Alright, I want to do another run, but I also want to take a quick stand up and get a snack and refill my water. Top 5K streamer, excuse me, top 1,026 streamer to you, okay? Thank you. Have some respect. Okay. I'll be back in like 5 or 6 minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for waiting. I'll be back shortly. BRB.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like you.
Error.
Where are you guys monka shushing? Can I just say, first of all, I'm the only one who can tell you to shush, okay? Let's get that right. Number two, it's been so much fun playing all these. I'm glad there's just been a lot of new stuff to play lately. Inscription, very fun game. This is a very fun game. Riftbreaker was a very fun game. Hearts of Iron 4 is a very fun game that actually has a DLC release date now in T-1 month. It's a November confirmed release date, so I'm looking forward to that. I can't believe that it's finally happening. No step back. Revamped supplies. Trains. Train artillery. Poland. Oh, I see what you guys are monka shushing. Fira gifting 10 community subs. The two tied 6-month Ponroko and Oak 1780. What up? Enjoy your 6 months on the house, and thanks Fira for $50 in gift subs. Very nice of you. Thanks for hanging out on the stream and for all the support. Yes, Darkest Dungeon 2 Early Access is next week. We'll be playing that along with the rest of the internet. Every single person who has a stream button will be playing that. And yes, we'll play Crusader Kings after the new DLC. I've been told that it's better to wait until then, which I was going to do anyway. But yeah, I've just been having fun playing all these new games. See what's out there. I don't know what the right strat is here. Somehow, they're alive. I don't... Somehow, Palpatine has returned. What are we doing this time? Cthulhu? A shield boy is... I mean... Room 1 periodic table, I don't think you can ignore, though. I'm not sure that if you have to have tanks every time, but I'm trying to figure out how to live without them. And I hired a new person because... Well... Corey Gaming, you've been in too many of these games. May as well get some food out of you before you insta-die in the next room, huh? In fact, Ultra and Vinny Drew, thanks for serving us and whatnot. You're just gonna die in one shot, let's be real. And look at this. Look how much better this works. Do we even... I don't even want to buy food. Alright, the music's good, but... Take it down a notch. Alright, chat. Give me a... For those of you that have already watched Dune, give me a rating out of 10. No commentary, just... Give me a 0 to 10 rating. I don't care if... Just knowing that it's only half a movie. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 4, 9 out of 10, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 9, 9. Chat really loves this movie. It's actually incredible. The Fours hate Denis, apparently, yeah. That is how you say the name, right? Okay, what... I'm trying to avoid doing the same strat. But, Fencers are crit. I think Attack Speed Ore is still good. Everybody gets it, though. Every single person gets crit. I'm desperately trying to finish the book before I see it. Well, I don't know if that'll work for you. We could just go straight to Excalibur. Mesmerasmus, the samurai, was given Excalibur, and default Harkabus will go to too many errors. I don't know, we just need some power for the boss fight. We need some damage. And for whatever this is. Easy. That wasn't the boss, though. This is... Okay. The summon drone? The drone joins the human side before the fight. What? What? B? All caps? I read the book, saw the original movie, and loved the new one. Really amazing. Apparently, it's just that good. Oh, dude, we have a drone. With only 100... It's Anastasia, the drone. Only 133 HP. And only 30 damage, but I guess it's free? And it doesn't hurt us, so... That's fine, I guess. And then it dies. I assume it comes back every fight. Hopefully. The statue of a bald man offers 2 handfuls of pills, blue and red. Okay, last time we took blue, this time we'll take red. Just before the humans grab the pills, the statue clenches its fist and flips you the bird. Its face contorts into an inhuman smile. Fine, I guess we'll take the blue ones. Heavy stuff. It won't give you a revelation, but the world around you seems to slow down a bit, making it easier to avoid bullets. All humans' evasions increase by 5%. Well, I guess it's just gonna happen regardless. Okay, I want to do magic this time. So why don't we just grab the heals? Maybe we'll just go for like a well-balanced group this time, with a focus on magic and Cthulhu. Hello, Mishabot and LaFilth. LaFilth will become our default charmed ring user with a range of 12, which is further than the Harkabus. And then the magician, Mishabot the Grey. Oh, the Grey. I shouldn't be buying all this stuff. We shouldn't have a group this big this early. But it's too late. I'm already here. Get him. 3 Daleks. We do a lot of damage now, though. We just don't have any sustainability or money. So the real question is, can we get a heal ability before our first, like, character dies? Oh, it's the pit. This time we can actually see what happens. Bring me pink newbies. All right, this time I'm actually gonna feed you to the pit. Should we just... I think we should just go fight the boss. Honestly. Oh, Cthulhu. How are we gonna feed all you guys? We only need one more fencer for everyone to get a crit hit ability. They're really tempting me to just, like, overstack. Minar Taika. You've given us the crit ability, and then Nosferatu Light is the Dark Mantle. Giving us... Wait, do we already have a Dark Mantle? We already had a Dark Mantle. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, now we got 2 Dark Mantles. And I don't even have enough for the pit. Oops. It's okay, there's more stuff here on this level. Sorry, Beef Girl. You're not going to the pit yet. Not yet. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Now, time to go starve. And our tank's gonna die soon. Ooh! It was worth coming back for this. Tanks slow attacking enemies' attack speed by 30%. Summon tentacles have a ranged attack. That could be good. Shooters have a 20% chance to deal ×3 damage. Well, we are gonna go for Cthulhu, right? And Cthulhu is tentacles. So why not? Why not prepare ahead of time for that? We only need one more, I think, to do it. Why do you waste my time? Okay, here's the shop. So,
Upside, we can afford the 5 people that we need. The downside is we have to feed them. So, let's see, we could also buy people to trade them for food in one of these rooms. That's a possibility. All right, first death, possibly? No? How are you healing? Can the medic actually heal you? I guess you can. You can heal what? Heals 15. That's not very much. But I guess it's better than nothing. Speaking of better than nothing, we got nothing and we're starving right now. Sorry, Shadow Valentine. We gotta eat. Rose Rain, you know the drill. Okay, it's back to full hunger. And we're hoping this is a shop. No, JWoww is dead. I got your shield back though, so that's nice. Tricksters are interesting too, just because dodge. We could try tricksters instead of tanks. But I don't know how often you get to dodge. All right, I'm gonna look at chat. Why did 99 Zebras just write teleport in the chat? I am neither in a room that has any teleporter, nor do I have any quest completion because I only have 3 humans. I need 5. So there was no clear reason why I should even think about teleporting. It's a cool word, though. Well, I want to experiment with new stuff, so I will try. Dude, I got 60 bucks. What if I said, oh no, we gotta buy all these first. Might still be worth it. All right. Who's the lucky winner? Cat in a box. We're gonna try paddleball. We're gonna try the tricksters this time and see how they work. Paddleball looks badass, by the way. The other 5 of you will betray for food. The Dark, Mary Skipper, Brain Fist, and Teddy are all about to be sacrificed. If we win these fights. And we should. How much damage does the paddleball do? Well, weaker because we're hungry, but... It normally does 160 in close combat versus the Excalibur. So you have less HP, you have more damage than Excalibur. And more attacks per second, it's just faster. Okay, see, now we can teleport back to the quest. All right, weenies, time to jump in this time. Seems like this thing enthralled the newbies. Let us not interfere.
Good. I shall impart my wisdom upon you.
Well, yeah. Feeling a surge of wisdom. Time to scram. We got one for all. Newbies assemble into a giant mega newbie. Its power depends on their number and stats. The devs thought of this. Well, I guess, chat, we have to throw everything we just did out the window because it's time to assemble Newbie Zord. You understand, even if it costs the entire run. It has to be done.
Ah! A giant spider! Run! Kill it with fire!
Chat, run or kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. You killed the spider, all right, but it was disgusting, and Cat in a Box is still recovering from its buyer. He's lost 30% health. It's like typed bad on purpose. All right, newbies. I almost think we don't even hire you yet. I almost think we don't go for the newbies yet. I think we do the gun. No, we already have a Harkabus, don't we? Yep, we already have one. We have like one of a bunch of dumb stuff. Man, too many things I want to spend my money on. Because I wanted to get, like, we were really close to just getting more altars, like, right at the beginning of the game, which is when it's most useful. But now we can do newbies get plus 15 to armor, and that leads to the center one, which is summoned creatures get bonus to health, attack speed, and raw damage. Which I'm assuming that's what it said, right? It said... Is this a summon? This may not be a summon, though. Is this, chat, does this one for all count as a summon? Tentacles do. Newbie Zord plus Cthulhu. I don't know, but anyway, I'm thinking about just not buying anything yet so I can save money. Because food is going to be an issue. But you gotta do it sometime, so why not do it now? Okay, all humans receive a health bonus, and newbies receive a plus 15 to armor. Let's just do that, that helps everybody. And then we'll, on the, like, a future shop, when we have more cash, then we'll assemble the army. And then people will kind of just naturally die. Why don't we just start with 5 to see how good or bad it is? Trolls, Blaze the Sun, Gamer Deathbot, Quiros, and Sneaklebeer. GDB's in the game, dude. GDB is in. Let's see what this looks like for all intents and purposes. They take a while. Mega Newbie. 500 HP, attack power 100. Well, they didn't really do anything. Maybe we have to start them on the front line. I don't know, it's a little weird. Okay. Now what? The problem is they take so long to appear that they might just get killed. They like block other people. The fight not long enough. I can't even afford more because we gotta feed them. This is gonna ruin the run.
Like, I'm actively ruining it. Wait, we can teleport here even though we haven't been in this room yet? He got one punch off. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, blob up there. We only have, how many healers do we have? Not enough. Let's see if the blob forms faster like this. Kinda. He kick. There he goes. He's doing some stuff, I guess. Tricksters heal selves for 7% of all damage dealt. Oh, we could build the Trickster build. Shooters heal selves. I only have one Trickster, but I was thinking about making a dodge tank, but screw these guys. Let's try to find something that helps everybody. Tricksters have a 20% chance to deal 3 times damage, go back in time once, or shooters extend receiving damage for 4 seconds. Oh, so healers can heal more. Shooter healers? Last chance. Tanks have a 50% chance to evade enemy attacks when below 30% health. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Tanks have a 25% chance to rise from the dead with 25% health after fight. That seems low probability, but worth it, I guess, if it's free. Here's my thought. Valor strat, chat. We disband all... How do you actually... Can you disband somebody? But I was gonna say, what if we took Valor, since all the nakeds spawn into a single entity, will always be outnumbered. All right, time to let some people die. Sorry, Minartica. It's just the way it is. Everybody, we're going medieval on you. Get in there. One down. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. This might be our last shop. And if we're about to sack one more person, we probably need more newbies. Keith Fitty, Professor Durg, Rico, Rico Brahe, you've already been in here. Tube Noble's in, Gamer Deathbot's still alive. Hey, oh, I could just make them into food, that's true. But it feels kind of bad. And it feels kind of risky. Chat, is it time to go full psycho mode? Look, I'm gonna keep, I wanted the cultists. So we're gonna keep the cultists for the Cthulhu. And we're gonna sack everybody else except for the doc. Sorry, Cat in a Box. Sorry, Mesmerasmus. No Mercy achievement unlocked. Process 13 humans in the pit. We're not gonna have any DPS. Mishabot. Dead. LaFilth gone. Too many errors. We only need one of these cultists, to be honest. Okay, well, that certainly changed things a little. I'm not sure how many is reasonable right now. Just those 3. All right, the Megazord is being prepared. Kill Chan, Shadow Valentine, Syntax, Disillusioned, War Void, and only Nonsense. Good luck. I hope this strat is so stupid it works. Now, with my remaining money, all humans... Dude, we could just make, yeah, the newbies class receives plus 15 to armor. But does that include, See, One for All is under newbies, not summoned creatures. But what it'll do is it'll keep them alive if they get sniped, and it takes a second for them to morph. Because that's my fear. My fear is something's gonna just... We're gonna like pop in, they're gonna be grouping up to morph, and then they're gonna get shot. So right now they actually have 30 armor. They do be thinking about it. All right, what do we got? 1,600 health, 320 attack power. But the other guys are gonna die. Oh my god. Now if I can just keep you all fed. Boss time? Pacific Rim. They're like, they're all drift compatible. All right, you drift compatible nerds. You're so slow to morph that my other sidekicks are the ones getting targeted. You're dying! You're not allowed to die! Wow, where's your health, guys? Yo, you can't, that can't happen. Monka. They're all gonna die at once. Dude, they really do suck. Oh my god. What if I just buff their attack speed by like a significant amount? The humans enter new room, only to find that it isn't finished yet. The ceiling, walls, and floor dissolve into black abyss. At its edge, a robot works tirelessly, adding all kinds of new details to the room, making them from some hot goo. 5 more stand beside him, releasing wisps of steam. So, shall we liberate M14 too, maybe? I feel sorry for the lad. He's working so hard, he'll grind his gears to dust. And who's gonna work, huh? Spot doesn't care about us as long as the work gets done. If it stops, he'll update our firmware in a second. You'll drool oil like a Tamagotchi. Are you kidding? We've been slacking off for 3 days. Spot doesn't care. Honestly, I have no idea what he's doing. Cloning, breeding, moving things back and forth. It's all dumb if you ask me. Back away quietly. What's this? Who levels walls like that? Why does the floor curve? Get over here. I'll curve you. Calm down, Chief. We'll fix it all. Just give us a couple days. I'll try to think of something, but you know how it goes. I'll have to grease a couple palms too. 20 tokens, I'll let it slide, and try to get you a 2-day extension on the deadline. You're twisting our springs, Chief, but what can we do? Time to chip in, folk. Okay. Well, they just gave us free money. The humans emerged from the unfinished room with 20 tokens and a nice sense of accomplishment. Is that a DLC joke somehow? that an EA joke? Okay, imagine this person having to heal every single other person. Not gonna work. It's not gonna work, and we're all gonna die. How can I stop these guys from dying? Just add more people. I'll add another medic. Now you guys have a heal ability. Good luck. Heal everyone. Chat, we don't have enough food for this. Liuda, Blush, Tie Stick, and Schnoodly are in. And just before everybody dies. It's gonna go great. Of hunger, by the way. But do your best. Just fight your best. I'm sure it will be fine. Everyone just morph. There's only 4 of them. What could go wrong? Bakerful's dead. Snowy is dead. Yep, everybody died. Every single naked chatter. Oh my god. Okay, new naked pawn idea. New naked pawn idea. We do cannon fodder again. Except this time, we just, no mega newbie, just a bunch of mega chads. So that means we have to upgrade them with armor ASAP. Okay, they've already got 30 armor. So now we can put them on the front line. It's Atletus, Evanito, Brewlord, Yield Professor, and Cactus 00, backed up by Crystal Gears, The Damned, and Snide Kerfuffle. Alright, Nakeds have 30 armor. Go. I don't think it's enough. We need more. Next level 60. Super Punch. Every 5 seconds, eggheads deal ×2 damage for 30 mana. Not useful yet, but maybe. So just make someone else tank? Why are you not taking... Was the armor not applicable to you before? Because you wouldn't take any damage. They can't lose. I don't know. Maybe we can't lose like this. Okay, why are you... See, why are you taking damage? Do they do RNG damage? No, they're doing 56. You're doing 56. One of you's gonna die. The old professor is dead. But you only cost me 2, so... This time we can actually have medics. But if I don't buy anything, I can go ahead and get Thick Skin level 2. Which I feel like we're gonna need for the boss. This is better. This is better. I'm sure this is 100% better, chat. There, see? Perfect. Front line of weenies. No big deal. Don't worry about how to feed them. They have plenty of food. They'll feed on each other. All right, naked weenies versus the first boss. Who would win? Doesn't he do an AoE? Everyone surround him, circle him. Rip Rule Lord. Oh no, Ponroko, Cup of Fried Gold, Brain Flood, Etalyx. No, my entire front line's dead. I should have given them more armor. Why? All right, reset. I think this is doable. Hold on, reset. The Muffin Bee, Icer Joker, Arathon, Torkev, and I'm Fire. I think this is doable. We just you have to have that extra armor buff before it gets to that point. Oh no. This could be their bane. Or maybe they're really strong if they have armor. Versus these guys. More armor. Okay, they got 30 armor now. She-Wolf and Yondering Star. Yondering Star. You're red. Don't get buzzsawed too easily, okay? This is the one. We're blocking it! He can't hit. He only does 30 damage. We have 30 armor. Run! What are you fools doing? Fighters' damage is increased by 10 with every attack. We don't have any fighters. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, these guys do 30 as well, so they can't hurt the newbies. Well, not really anyway. Get destroyed. We need one more dollar to get thick skin too. I have no idea how much money we're gonna get in the food room. We have to have thick skin too to go into the boss fight. I'm just gonna buy 2 weenies. Sneaklebeer, little wooden boy, you're in. And then let's go to food. And that should push us over the money edge. All right. Now, we have $21. You guys don't get to eat, sadly. But what you do... We can't have it all. Can't have it all. 60 armor. And they're gonna be fighting 10%, wow, 30% lower armor. So it actually almost evens out. This sucks. Who's this? The fire nerd? The fire ticking very fast. I'm not sure that armor protects against fire. Okay, so we're not quite there on the nude build. I don't think. I think this is the counter. This is like fire damage is not physical damage, so it doesn't get blocked by armor. Okay, next time for real. Yeah, next time for real. Here are my next test subjects. Influx, Tie Stick, Miss Lissaday, JLB Gamer, and Cactus Zero's back. We didn't get them health either. That was the other problem. To be fair, it doesn't add up to much. Tanks have a 5% chance to stun an opponent for 1 second. Not bad if we had tanks. All right, time to upgrade. Newbies have armor. They got 30 armor. Get in there, newbies. He looked like he ran away. I'd run too. Okay. Okay, how are you still killing him? It's okay, it was just one newbie. Tie stick, you're dead. Just one newbie is fine. We can part with one. Don't let that Dalek intimidate you. You have more armor than they have damage. Good job. We can buy food on the way back. Sometimes they have 56 damage though, and it's a little crazy. Chef Murr is also dead. Well, there's still a chance to recruit more. We have just enough money to get a 50% health bonus. I think we actually just get thick skin and then 2 weenies. Disillusioned and RNGs. Welcome to the party. I'm sure you guys will do great. We have no food to feed you with, only armor to defend you. Best of luck. Of course, they go in with 30%. Why can't we get in there with full tummies? Oh god, it's that guy again. We're dead. Chat's been fun. This has been a good. It's been good to try. Maybe not on the first floor. Maybe on like the end of the second floor. Bullies, man. These guys are bullies. I win. Yes, we won. Good job, everyone. Cactus 00 is the only survivor. All right, I'm done. I just wanted to make that work. It would take like 2 hours to do another full run. I'm tired. And I want to stream again tomorrow, and I want to stream again on Sunday. So I'm trying to pace myself a little bit so I don't overdo it. And also, I don't want to burn myself out, because it's a fun game. Fun game. I wouldn't mind playing it again sometime. So I'll keep it installed. I think there's potentially more content, at least for a few hours. We'll see. No rush. But Saturday, tomorrow, should be the RimWorld Return of the New Colony. We've been putting that off for a little bit while playing all this new stuff, but thanks for participating, chat. Those of you who were in the game, you did good. We did get to the final boss, where we died, which was sad, but I'm still proud of ourselves and what we were able to accomplish. So tomorrow should be RimWorld. Sunday will be, I think, a co-op stream. So plan on streaming the next 2 days in a row. Should be a good time. All right, chat, let's go on a raid that we don't normally get to go on.
Sub sound.
I don't know if this is a good idea. How many raiders do we have still remaining here? How many people are still around? You guys got a little power left? It's just now yep time. Just now. All right, I don't know how much longer Sark's gonna be streaming, but let's go say hi to Mr. Sark. I have no idea what he's playing. All I know is it's called Witch Hunt. But Sark's an awesome dude. If you haven't already checked him out or followed him, we never get the opportunity to raid him because he mostly streams on Fridays, I think. And that's today. So why don't we go give a hearty hello? And if he doesn't want to stream for much longer, don't make him do it. No, it's Saturday. It's Saturday now. I'll see you guys again, probably around the same time, like 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific, for RimWorld continuing. And we'll get some RimWorld fun tomorrow, all right? Good night for now. I will see you then. Nano Wiener, thanks for in-stream sub for 12 months. Much appreciated. Thanks for the gift subs, and thanks for fun stream. I've enjoyed the last few days. It's been a good week. Thanks for making it good. Let's finish strong tomorrow. Till then, go give Sark some love. Good night for now. Get out of here.